I think we was in the middle of constructing an airport tower. Stanley. Why does it say Stanley? Since when did it display their name over their head like that? Wait, what? It's 8 Celsius and pouring down in Scotland. Connor, that is... You know what it's doing here? Let me tell you what it's doing here. It's 19 Celsius. And it will be rising to 23 by the afternoon. Balmy down here. Yeah, but I don't remember it showing the player name like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. It always did. Fair enough. I can see stuff falling behind me, so looks like everything's working okay. Right, let's drag these two delinquents down, shall we?
I'll have you know, sir.
You're meant to be a professional streamer and OBS crashes on you. Like, come on.
Yeah, NVIDIA encoding error, whatever that was about. Never did that with Baldur's Gate. I blame the game.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
You better change it quickly.
Brad M, thank you for 16. T-Vel with 89. And Minera, thank you for 59. Yes, Sammy and Pups are back.
Hello, everybody.
You've not heard the delicate voices for so long.
I wouldn't say much, Dan.
What, Rome, if you want to send me a 4090, I'll happily get Dave to put it in my PC. Thanks.
Oh, if he's sending 4090s out to people, I'll have one too, Throne. What about you, Sammy?
Dibs on your 3090.
Right, what we're doing? We was doing prefabricate elements, spiral staircase. Lovely. Are you in the tower crane, something?
I'm in the tower crane, yes, Paul. I nearly called you Pups, then.
You
It's
didn't
been a
call me
long time,
Pups?
mate. Sorry.
Heck?
It's been a long time.
Paul, can
That's
you,
such an insult.
Paul, can you upgrade us to a foreman?
I can't remember how. I can't remember how to get into that screen.
Right, escape.
Was it escape?
I think it's select on a evolutionary controller.
Maybe not.
Select.
It's the one that brings up the menu in the game.
Wait, I think I might have found it. Company. Profile. No. Online. Here we go. Crew. And then Sommy. Kick. Ban. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Did I just kick you? I literally pressed A and oh no, I have to hold it. Whew. Hang on. I came very close.
Fantastic start, like.
I literally pressed A and then it went A, kick, B, ban. I'll plug it out, so thank you for gifting a sub to Tom. How do we get up there?
Go to the driver's seat.
Oh yeah, I remember. It's intuitive. You have to go to the driver's seat to get in the seat back there, don't you?
Yep.
But if I get into here, that'll put me in the driver's seat, won't it? Yeah, see? So how do I get back there, Sean?
Tab.
No.
You click your stick, don't you?
Oh yeah, Sammy's better off asking because I'm on keyboard.
You have to put it in op mode, don't you? I can't remember how. I'm sure we'll find. We'll get used to this in a few hours.
At the end of the day, I'll need to be able to play the game again. There we go. Right. We're getting there. Thank you for 41 months, Bubs. Wait, where's these, doorway pieces? So is that one? Zero depth perception. Does that not go there?
No.
See, where's that piece then? The one with the big archway? Because it's not over on the pile on the left.
It's the section that's nearest Stanley. Short section. You're like 1:30 from where you are now.
Well, you'll have to grab them pieces then, because I can't see them. Nobody cares on a meat sheet, it's just rugby. That right, pups?
And what's happened?
On a meat sheet, asked you a question, but it was about
controls.
rugby, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it still goes on. All I'll say is it still goes on for another 3 weeks. So 3 weeks' time.
It's scary how quickly you forget controls.
Well, yeah, I got stuck in a truck because I couldn't remember how to get in and out of it.
You've advanced a milestone. Okay.
Well,
Is that the piece you were looking for, Paul? That thin piece?
No, it's the big archway piece. Oh, there it is.
see?
Yeah, is that the piece you were looking for?
It's there now. It was hidden behind those other panels, I think.
Yeah, I then picked one of the wall panels up, and that was behind that.
Interesting. Simad, thank you for 78 months. Where are these pieces then? There they are. Oh man, I don't know why, but these controls feel backwards to me at the moment. Of course this piece goes all the way up there. You can have that one. Why can't I unhook it?
You need to place it on the ground.
Dude, I have put it on the ground. I still can't unhook it. The same key I pressed to connect it won't unconnect it. Well, I'm stuck with it. You having a dabble of the Petit Le Mans?
Oh, isn't that at that stupid track?
Yeah, it's weird. It's not actually at Le Mans. I would have thought like an 8-hour race around Le Mans would have been a Petit Le Mans. Good morning, Andy. New Team 9, thank you for 97 months. Our factory have got their hands all over all them all. Yeah, they have. How did that go for them this year? Because I remember last year was an absolute mess.
I still think it was a mess.
Was it?
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
It's that good. They've got a damage model, but they're not actually got a damage model because it doesn't show you on your car.
It wasn't so much that, it was just the whole servers, wasn't it? Like, it was
Yep.
an absolute
The
mess.
servers died like multiple times.
And they won't just admit defeat, they'll just cling on to the license. Like, no, we'll make it work. What's that new racing game?
Rem Sport?
Rem Sport or something.
Or something like that, yeah. I was watching someone play that 3 days ago, I think.
Is that a paid for thing?
It will be, yes.
Oh, so it's not at the moment.
It's still in beta testing or alpha testing, one of the two. The audio's quite funny on it, and you can tell it's really early. Because the audio just freaks out and goes super loud to super quiet constantly.
We're building a tower at the airport. Andy, it's the last phase. Right, pups, nozzle time.
I'm on it. I also got the next set of walls for you that are parked next to your crane. Of course I am, Matty. What kind of a question is that?
What's that?
Matty asked if I'm getting my nozzle out. Wow, Sammy. Wow.
95 months of summer. Waiting for pups sounds about right.
Wow.
Some things never change. He likes to take his time over pouring concrete. He enjoys it.
It is kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. Will Paul remember that he can skip night time?
Who's asking?
Me.
Do you not like night time? Does it scare you?
It's very scary. I'm out of concrete.
If you can tell me how to skip time.
I can't remember.
I don't really. I've never been able to remember how to do it anyway.
Jobs, company, no. Profile, no. Online, maybe. No.
I do need concrete. Nope, that's the wrong key. That's the right key.
Can you actually skip time?
Yeah.
Isn't that SnowRunner?
You can
No,
skip
you
to
can do
morning.
it
I
in
just
this-
can't remember how you do
You
it.
can do it in this game too. I swear we've skipped time before.
No, we have.
Okay, I'm not going insane. That's good to know.
I cannot remember how you do it at all. Hang on, how do you bring up the context menu? I think it's on the context menu. You have to be out of the machine. Let me jump out. I think it's on a...
Yeah, the context member, or X, and then select the coffee break.
There it is. Evening, noon, morning. There we go.
Nice!
You wanted it. Shut it. You
They
literally
need
asked
to
for it.
find- They like see, it's the same as SnowRunner. They need to find a better like transition than just instantly switching.
Just press the unlock button on that.
If only taking ratchet straps off was that easy.
I remembered why I changed my name to Stanley.
Something to do with the knife?
Yeah, you and Sammy kept calling me that because I was unpacking everything. So I changed my name to it.
Thank you for 10 months, Terraman. Connor on games, thank you for 82. It's because you're a tool. And what?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Is the game frozen for me? Well, my Xbox controller's disconnected. What's going on? Oh, I literally couldn't do anything. I was like, what's going on? That's not a good sign.
Is it being one of these days?
I put it on charge. Oh, I think the battery's dead. Hang on. I honestly plugged it in last night, so something's gone wrong with the charging.
And give it 30 seconds and his headset will die as well.
And then OBS!
Yeah.
I think the game is punishing us for not playing it for a while. What's going on? That's really weird because I plugged it in. I thought it was strange. I plugged it in last night, but it didn't light up to show it was charging.
You thought it was weird last night, it not showing up, and you
but so I plugged it into
charged.
hang on. So I plugged it into one cable on my USB charging things, and it didn't light up. So I thought, that's weird. I'm sure it's meant to light up. So I plugged it into a completely different cable in a different socket, and it didn't do it either. So I thought, well, maybe it doesn't light up. Yeah, because it's been a while since I charged it.
Sounds like a skin issue.
Well, you'd be able to recognise it, perhaps.
Just nearly went on tea all over myself.
That was a bit slow. I do apologise. The brain went round a few times before I actually spoke.
Best bit was it was perfect timing as soon as I picked up my goods.
Are you allowed to feel mentally exhausted on a Saturday morning? Is that a thing? Like...
When you play with pups, it happens anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
Do not, and I repeat, blame me for that. I don't mind being blamed for breaking OBS earlier, but that is crossing a line, Paul. There is a lot of travel into the steel factory.
But we can't just have it shipped over.
Nope. I'm just trying to find... There it is.
Are we basically building a tower so that Matty can work in it? Like the VATSIM ground controller in there. Is this Matty's tower?
Don't say that, Paul. The power's going to go to his head.
D-Dutch, thank you for 55 months. What's missing out of that blue thing over there?
The rebar that's in the delivery zone. I couldn't place it because the frame was in the way, so...
Wait, what? Where did that come from? Are these controls coming back yet?
Mostly.
I'm still finding these crane ones a bit odd.
I feel like my keys have been swapped around.
I'm beginning to wonder if something's been changed in a setting.
Because I don't remember my S key being to take stuff up on keyboard.
The real downside of using this crane with a tower crane in operation is I have to keep my arm low, which means whenever I want to reach somewhere, I can't do the raise up thing. I have to keep it low and then extend it, which is a lot slower. If you see what I mean.
Story of my life, that.
Otherwise, we just end up bashing into each other constantly. Thank you, Harm, for 87 months.
Okay, something has definitely switched on my keyboard.
Why?
Because I know in the fact in a crane W was up and now it's S.
You see, at the moment, down is up and up is down for me, and I'm genuinely wondering if that was always the case.
Well, I'd like to report I'm not having any issues.
I think a tower crane doesn't... I don't know.
Do you want to swap?
You'd have to... Oh, we'll carry on. I'll do a tower crane on the next one or something. See what it's like. I'll just slow things down if we start faffing.
Oh, cheeky. I thought you were doing the other end. Ugh.
That's easier for you. You can change your control layouts, yeah, but I haven't changed my control layout.
Now I'm second guessing myself. Has it always just been like this? It's just been that long since we played.
Well, the game's gaslighting you now.
This is making me confused. I don't like it.
Not difficult, but yeah.
Just one day, Sammy. One day.
Owen, thank you very much, sir, for 122 months.
Wow.
Extraordinary. I'm looking forward to 128 bits.
Haven't you heard? Twitch just crashes when you get that far.
Yeah. Error does not exist.
Yeah.
What's them two blue things over there?
Needs a package of tower steel beams.
I am bringing
Did you hear something, Paul? I didn't. Did you?
Something about I think it was like a DHL complaint.
Oh,
Something
okay.
to do with delayed deliveries.
I have to manually load them because this place does not have quick load.
Or is it every? Yeah, probably every driver delivering it. You wouldn't get this with DPD, mate. Emma Hoffman, thank you for 43 months. Practicing for Skylines 2. Lol.
When is soon, Matty? What's your soon timescale?
What's that?
Matty said he'd be doing Gatwick training soon.
He has to qualify first.
I just want him to clarify what soon is. We all know you love controlling Glasgow, Matty.
No, he's obsessed with Gatwick. He likes Edinburgh, but he's obsessed with Gatwick. I don't know why. They don't even use one of the runways. Krav, thank you for 4 months. Sorry, 4 months. Thank you for gifting 4 subs, I should say. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Krav.
Morning, Paul. How are you feeling?
I need a coffee. How are you?
I need a coffee.
I'm letting you do that bit, son, because it's so far away from me that it's pointless me even trying.
Okay.
It's such a faff extending and shortening.
Sounds like an excuse to me, but...
Well, let's just say I'm taking advantage of my excuse by having a cup of tea.
Oh, the flask is out. Does that mean you're on your own?
Yep.
He's been abandoned!
Oh, no.
It's been every weekend for the last 3 weekends, I think. I've been told she'll be back at 2 o'clock. What, this is Mrs. Squirrel we're talking about?
You mean 5 o'clock?
So hang on a minute. That's at 2 o'clock. What's the deviation? It's
At 3 hours.
50% normally.
it's 50%, but deviation to 2 o'clock is hard, isn't it? So I would go roughly 6-ish.
Well, she knows... she knows to take a break at 3, and then if she's not back for that, I'm going to have to make my own food, at which point I'll be phoning her up saying, what am I supposed to be eating?
Imagine having to make your own food.
Well, it's not that. It's a delegation thing. Like, I do this, and I delegate that bit to her. You know? It's a simple delegation. Will you, Pups and Summy, play SnowRunner the weekend before Skylines releases?
That's very specific. I love it how he thinks that we're that organised.
I think he's on about the new DLC, isn't he?
That drops.
So does it drop the weekend before Skylines 2 drops then? Is that what he's saying?
Well, I think he means the weekend before Skylines officially releases.
Is there dates? Is there actually dates?
I posted it in chat, Simon.
Well, I'm busy, you know, doing work at this second in time.
The 19th SnowRunner.
And I'm supervising.
Is that October?
Yes.
Oh, right.
How's supervising going, Paul?
Somebody just did a nice little job there. I like the little radar thing.
I like the idea that I could build one of those that easy in my garden. I think that'd work out really well.
Oh, ignore that. Didn't mean to press the sound button.
That's a hard no.
I was meant to press store.
Sounds like a skill issue, Pups.
Was, yes. What else needs to be stored? That. Paul, you need to get out the crane. Am I missing it?
Clear the runway? Like, this way?
Oh, what?
Just stand on this corner where I am.
Why do we clear the runway, not the
The
tower?
car cleared. I'm at the road the other side.
Speak to the engineer.
Ready for full dialogue, boys?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wasn't her name something silly?
A dialogue has been started. Would you like to participate?
Most residents are aware that an airfield would be built here. The former summer camp had to be closed years ago. Of course, I'm a little sad seeing this place decay over all these years. At the same time, I'm happy to see that this place has finally been given a new meaning for a new generation. Thanks to you and your team for this excellent and important work. By the way, I got more good news. My annoying brother was finally held accountable for his actions with a huge fine. Constantine was exposed as a fake safety inspector when he was lurking around behind an old cabin. I think he tried to sabotage my work because he was not allowed to build his own. Well, in the end, my brother's own vanity cost him dearly. That feels very fair, don't you think? Ultimately, the airport was approved by an official safety expert. My friend, we made it.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, lads.
What was that dialogue? Like, she's so proud that her brother's going to jail.
Yep.
For being a fake safety inspector. A27. The heck is that about? I just randomly stuck letters and numbers on the tower.
Oh, 172s are firing up.
Look at that, not even got flaps. Ridiculous. And he just took off into a tailwind. That was so bad.
Oh, the aviation geek is tearing it up.
Well, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got two at once. We've got three on the taxiway at once, Paul. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Talk about safety inspection. I'm going to set. Look, there's bushes on the runway and everything.
Oh, I got yeeted. If you run into a plane, it doesn't like it.
Yeah, but technically that's not on the runway, the bush,
I
is
don't
it? It's
see
to the
any
side of the
planes.
runway.
Yeah, but you
They're
can't.
coming.
What? I don't
They're
see
at the
any.
first gate.
No, I don't see any.
Pups, are they moving for you?
No?
Okay, I have two. There's one plane now on the runway with another one right behind it.
Not for me, there's not.
There's nothing there. Maybe if I teleport away and teleport back.
There you go.
Hacks.
So 2 just took off together, and the third one's now going up.
It's a real shame you can't go inside. Very informal parking here. You know, just chuck your cars, planes, whatever. It is quite a big tower for a very small GA airfield, isn't it? I agree. I just wonder why they put 27 on it, though. It's like somebody took the runway lettering and stuck it on the tower. Well, it can't be Dinosaur at all, because they took off out of 09 over here. I watched them do it. Sommy's watching planes. Nobody else can watch. Just Sommy.
I had a Google memory come up, Paul. 3 years ago, me and you were overhead east. Where did we go? Hastings? Overhead Hastings at this point.
What, today?
Yeah, today.
What, 3 years ago?
3 years ago, yeah.
Wow.
It's been in the 172 when we went to Lid, wasn't it?
That was indeed. All right. Well, I think we've done all the missions here, haven't we?
Yeah.
I think we're going to go to America now.
Yeah.
Remember how to bring up, there is company. Contracts. Well, there's contracts, but campaign, DLC done. Finale done. They're all done. Done, done, done. During lockdown. What, 2020? Yeah. I think
Well,
when we
that
went
was-
to Lid, you couldn't even get a drink. Like,
Yeah,
Cafe
the
was
restaurant
closed.
was shut, wasn't it? But we went between the lockdowns, wasn't it?
yeah, they just opened some of it, but not. Yeah, it was quite sad to see. It was just nothing like its former self at that point. Thumbs, thank you very much for 10 years, mate. Happy anniversary. What an achievement. 120 months. Thank you. Right. Do we have to go back to the main menu to do this?
I believe so, yes.
So we've got to start a new session.
I believe so, yes.
Return to start. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes. Press any key. Where is that on my keyboard?
I wonder, genuinely, if someone's just sat and looked at their keyboard looking for the any key.
I'm sure it's happened.
Hang on a minute. Start on game. There we go. Scumbag Industries, not EU. Wait, how have we played more of US than EU?
Because we were learning.
And didn't we have Dave for a part of it?
Oh, that would explain it. Turn that off. Revolutionary All-American campaign completed. Steam achievement. Okay. Like, game just caught up with itself. Airfield, runway, part 1. It's another runway. Same thing. Part 1, part 2, terminal control tower. Literally the same. Just on a different place.
Oh, that one's got a pond and a fountain.
What? Oh, okay, that's completely different. My bad.
Exactly.
Do we want to do it medium, low, high? What's our fancy?
A cup of tea? Is that an option?
Okay, high it is.
Oh, I just got the same achievement.
Did you really? It's like they forgot about it.
Oh, man. Talking about consim, though, they should be bringing out a new one before the end of the year. Well, not a new consim, but a new map. Campaign thing.
Ooh, what's this? You found a collectible. 4 of 100. Let's go there. Wow. What is going on here?
Is it just me, or are them trees really orange?
This... Yeah, look. This map has always been like that. Look, it's just stupidly orange, that. There's something wrong with the color rendering.
Yeah, I forgot how bad it was.
It's always at sunrise and sunset. Look at that. They just glow. Like, what is going on? Why is this hangar, like, positioned like this?
I was wondering that when I teleported here.
Who put that there like that?
Oh, there's the delivery zone.
Do you know what? We've not tried any of the new equipment yet.
Well,
I was literally then about to buy some.
I was thinking, I was like, what is the new equipment?
We've got the Kramer stuff and the what's it called? Sanil or something.
Saney.
There's two brands that DLC dropped.
Yeah, the Saney ones, which is all the small, the smaller excavators and stuff, and the new mobile crane that we've got.
Is that a Kramer or is that a Samey?
That's a Saney. I think the Kramer one was literally just the a compact wheel loader, a telehandler, and another big wheel loader. That was all the Kramer one was.
Right.
Whereas the Saney one is there's pretty much one of everything, including a dump truck.
You guys tried the new mobile cranes and tower cranes that came with a Sani pack?
Nope. Also, I've gone sort by manufacturer, and I do not have them brands in my manufacturer's list.
Oh, I do.
Wait, what? How do we get to it again?
Even though it's I own it, and Steam says I own it.
I haven't got any Kramer. Well, we haven't got any in the company.
I was on the store page.
How do I get to the store page?
You have to go to the map.
Really?
Yep.
It's not a DLC issue. We should have it, but it sounds like Pups hasn't activated his thing properly.
Well, it says I got it. Let me just restart my game quick.
God. Oh no, Stanley left the game. Speak with the adventurer. What?
Oh, Dave, shut it.
Uh-oh, Dave's back. Kramer compact wheel loader, telehandler.
Can I have the telehandler? Quite enjoyed using that.
Did you already buy one, Sammy?
I've bought a tower crane and one mobile crane of a Saney pack. But
Right.
it's better you just do it because otherwise I have to wait for your authorization on all of them.
Right, well, I bought a Kramer telehandler. What else do we want? Do you want a wheel loader?
Oh yeah, I remember the last time we had with the JCB ones, Paul. They had a tendency to float off into the air.
Yes, I remember that. Maybe the Kramer ones will be different. We've got the money. Oh, we've got less money on this one. On the EU, we have like 12 million. I think maybe we sold some stuff on EU, like the soil and things like that.
No, and it's also there's probably equipment that we don't use that we've probably still got.
I'm just going to check.
We've got a Sani motor grader. I don't know if we'll need that. We've got a hydraulic excavator. Did you buy that one, Sommy?
No, I think I only bought the tower crane. Company vehicle fleet.
They've got a Sani rotary drilling rig, but I don't think you'll need it on this one.
No, so from the Sani pack, I've only bought the tower crane and the big mobile crane, which is the SAC for 4,500. That's all I've purchased.
What about the dump truck?
I mean, we've got quite a lot of. I mean, we've got because remember we played the US one with 4 of us, didn't we? So we've got like 4 lots of equipment.
Yeah.
That dump truck looks like one of the ones that you see in quarries, like a smaller version of it.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to go to our vehicle list and sell some stuff, and then buy all the Sani stuff.
Yeah, we've got 4 concrete mixers, 3 soil compactors. Oh, there's Dave's pickup truck. That can definitely be sold.
Vehicle fleet. Right, let's see. So what, if I sell the hydraulic excavators and replace them with Sani ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
187 grand. And then we could do wheel loaders we have. Should replace the wheel loaders, the Atlas ones. Did they have wheel loaders in there? They did, didn't they? The Sani ones.
I think so.
They definitely had compactors. And they had a cold planer.
Do you want to go to the... No, I still need permission to sell stuff, don't I? So, under the Sani stuff, there are... What are you looking at the moment?
I know there's a cold planer.
There is a Sani cold planer, so do you want to sell the one we've got?
Yeah.
Do you want to sell the wheeled loader?
We had 2 of them.
Yeah. The soil compactors can go.
We had 3 of them.
Yeah, there's an asphalt paver from Sani as well, so...
We had 2 of them. Telehandler. That's a Kramer. Wheel loader. We have 2 Kramer wheel loaders. So.
Yeah, we'll sell those because, well, it's up to you because they're the Kramer ones, so...
Yeah, we'll
whether
keep
you
them.
want to...
We've not used them. We have 2 rotary drilling rigs from Liebherr, I think.
Well, sell both of those because I doubt we'll... I don't know if we'll need them.
Oh,
I don't think we need them for this one.
I thought we did. Oh, I can't remember the last time we played.
Did we excavated a basement, did we?
We'll need to excavate.
When we did one of the buildings, I swear there was some underpinning to do.
But there was also the one when we did the theme park. That needed underpinning.
Do you want to sell the 2 1300 Libra mobile cranes? Well, all the Libra mobile cranes.
Well, hang on. One's a small one and there's 2 big ones.
Yeah, well, there's a small Sani one as well, so...
I was going to say, can we replace the small one? Because I'm going to need it.
Done.
Do you want to get rid of the asphalt compactors because there's Sani ones of that?
Why have we got 4 of them?
Yeah, because there was 4 of us doing the bridge, if you remember.
Yeah. Hey, King Awesome. There's no bulldozer, I take it.
There isn't a Sani bulldozer, no.
Okay, that should be it then.
There is Sani dump trucks, and they look like the proper dump trucks rather than a truck with a dumper on it.
Oh,
Is there any new trucks? Like articulated trucks?
okay, they're both gone, both dump trucks. I didn't see any pups.
No, okay.
Do you want to get rid of the cat motor grader that we've got?
Right. Okay, so Sane, we wanted a hydraulic excavator. All right.
You need a couple
Yeah.
of them, one for the pair of you.
1, 2 of them. Wheel loader.
Is that the biggest one? Because there's two
Yeah,
hydraulic
the one above it
excavators,
is
isn't
a
there?
wheeled one.
No, above the wheel loader.
I would assume the Tier 4F is the bigger one.
Oh, right, okay. In that case, I'll have to sell those two. You think I sold the Sunny Mobile Crane? Did I? Can you check that?
Yeah.
You
let's have
did.
a
It's,
look.
it's not where Somi put it. Unless you put it in storage.
No space available on premises. You'll have to store some stuff.
I'm storing stuff now. Hang on.
Stand by, caller. Your call is important to pubs.
Try now.
One mobile crane, and then we want
Stored it for a minute.
2 dump trucks. 1.
Yeah, so in the mobile, we've still got one of the big Liebherr
I'm just
mobile
storing,
cranes.
I'm just storing everything you buy for a minute.
Did you want the mini mobile crane? You said. Pubs.
I will need it, yes, to put stuff on a trailer. So he's getting a massive one out.
And then in Kramer terms, do we want anything from Kramer? Rotary drilling rig.
I'll be a sec.
I got a 4F. I want to get rid of that one. Whoa. If you press X rather than hold X, it completely resorts everything, and then you can't remember where you were. Right, mobile crane, we can get rid of that one. So we've now got a full-size crane and a mini crane.
Yeah.
And a tower crane. We have we have 2 case bulldozers. What do we got here? 2 Sunny dump trucks. Don't feel like we've got a lot here.
I'm back. Thank you.
How do you bring up that context menu again?
No idea.
Hold X, isn't it?
I'll try
Tap
that.
X with the coffee cup.
Oh, you tap it. I was holding it.
Oh!
You start them again, fiddly. Blimey. And I fall through the... Look at that color grading. Yikes. It's very radioactive around here.
Yep.
Right, shall I talk to this bloke? The adventurer.
Oh yeah, this looks like a proper dump truck.
You got four-wheel steer, effectively. I don't even know. God, those tyres look slippy.
My eyes.
I don't know why, but I think I need one of these in my life.
Where would you park it?
On my drive.
I don't know how many gallons a mile it does.
It's not that big. I'm only as big as the tyre. Like,
It's a boy's toy, isn't it? Wouldn't like to take it down the fuel station and fill it up, though. That'd be an expensive day out.
I doubt you even get it in the fuel station.
Imagine that. Filling that up. Oof. Right, shall I speak to the adventurer then and find out?
Yeah.
He looks really dodgy to me.
Hey, nice to meet you. My name is Anderson, James Anderson.
That hair is
Thank you for
amazing.
accepting this contract. For a long time, my parents dreamed of turning this poorly running
That's a
ranch
wig.
into an airfield. But how when you don't have the money? Fortunately, before I came back to Sunny Haven, I helped a very generous man who agreed to fund my project. I couldn't wait to put this job out to bid, so let's start with the runway. I believe the plans also call for a safety system to be installed so that everything runs smoothly during takeoff and landing. So, good luck with the first task.
Hang on, a safety system to be installed so that everything goes smooth with takeoff and landing. What does that mean?
Not letting Matty control.
Rip area. Rip area. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't even understand what it means. Such a weird thing to say. Right, jobs. Ripping and topsoil removal. So we need a motor grader and dozers. That's what we need.
yeah, I don't know if our dozers have actually got the ripper on the back.
Right, I've took the dozers out. Do we want the motor grader or we're just going to try ripping them with
I've pulled the motor grader out because it's got a 5-way ripper on the back, so...
We've only got one of them though. Alright, getting a dozer then. I can find it. Oh, God, which context menu do I need again?
The left arrow one?
Machines. There it is. Motor grader, that one. Yeah, this does not have a ripper on the back. Right, I've got the 2 dozers ready.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be. Is the next step remove topsoil or?
Yes.
Well, it says topsoil removal recommended machine dozer, and it's even got a picture of the exact dozer that we're in. How's the repping going?
About 76%.
Hey, Pups, what's the weather's doing up where you are?
Stand by. Dry but cloudy.
Alright, it's not like what it is up in Scotland then.
No, it's 20 degrees here. We was meant to get a load of rain last night, but it never happened. But no, it's nice and dry here.
It's hosing it down in Dundee. Really?
Is anyone from Ireland? What's it like in Ireland?
It's a helicopter runway. This'll just be one part of it.
Oh, you're in the way.
No, I'm not. Barry, thank you for 17 months. And alright, Jimbo. I thought winter was coming, but not so sure. There is another dozer down the other end. Afternoon, Kenyon. Oh, it won't be long before we're moaning, yeah, that it's cold and it's snowing and it's sleet and rain and it's horrible and it's dark.
Oh, I actually can't wait for it to be like dark and rainy.
Well, that means it's your favourite time of the year, isn't it?
It does not.
It does. When are you putting your decorations up?
I'm not.
When are you putting the things up outside?
Oh, that's nothing, Paul. He's already been going around shops looking at what else he can add to the collection.
He loves it, doesn't he?
He does, and I don't know why.
I don't know. There must be something from his childhood. Something from his childhood, mate. It has to be.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to happen now, does it?
Are you going to get a giant snowman? And a
He's
giant
already-
Santa?
He's already got them, but he has been looking at them to the collection.
I mean, you're going to get an upgrade every year, like get a bigger one.
No, we do not. We do not need an upgrade.
Did you watch qualifying, pups?
Yes. Only because I was waiting for the record to start.
Is that thing still on?
Yeah, well, it's not like I can't play games back to back.
Why not? Can't do it rugby players. They can do that.
They probably would if you let them, but there's laws stating they need a certain number of days to recover. Otherwise,
I bet they were introduced in the last 5 years. Before that, rugby players just got on with it, right?
So you're partly correct on that. There has been some laws in the last 5 years.
Did it have like tea and biscuits?
I don't actually know.
Some cheese in between.
Oh, the French
Cheese and
team.
wine at half time.
I can actually tell you the French team at half-time has baguettes, cheese and crackers.
There you go.
Like, that's actually a thing.
There you go. Of course they do.
Do you think... Oh, 100% Perez is getting fired.
It's hard to see how he can't. Hey, you're running one of the fastest cars on the track and you suck. The big question is, who will replace him?
Lando. What? Sorry.
I think he'll stay with McLaren.
The offer's open to him if he wants to join Red Bull.
The only problem is you have to play second fiddle to Verstappen. Well, that's not a fun time, is it?
Nope. Going to Red Bull is just like the end of your career at the moment. Albon will never go back to the Red Bull family. The Angry, if you go to your subscription page, see if your renew date is the same as your whatever it's called, date. If not, try and have a browser or something.
There shouldn't be Angry Fatman, but you never know which. As Pup says, go to your subscriptions page and have a look, see what's going on.
If not, try and have a browser or the mobile app. Right. Soil compaction, materials, we already given that. I will get you some soil compactors and excavators to play with. Did we buy soil compactors?
What compactors?
Soil compactors.
Maybe.
That's a negative.
Maybe we sold them.
I think we did. Let me go and buy some.
Rumours of mandatory 3 pit stops on Sunday because of tyre issues.
It can actually give you an update on that. Alex posted about it. So they released a statement, but basically, the circuit is too tough on tyres and they were falling apart structurally. Track limits at turn 12 and 13 have been changed, with a 10-minute familiarisation practice session will start at 4 PM local time so the drivers can get used to these changes. If after the 19 lap sprint race today, the tyre degradation is still too severe, the maximum stint length of 20 laps per tyre set will be imposed.
Is it because it's too hot?
And a free stop will be mandatory. Yes, and my guess is they run the softest compounds to the track, the Pirelli. But it also got resurfaced completely. The curbs are just painted on. Can't blame tyres falling apart after 20 laps on the curbs. You can't... in that case, at every track they go to, they should stay off the curbs. The curbs are regulated by the FIA. I doubt it's the curbs being the actual main problem. Oh, there's a new song compactor.
They said it was the curbs.
Of course the FIA... I did, and Pirelli. You really think they want to blame it on their own problem?
So what do you think it is, Pups?
Temperature, the new track being slippery, sliding a lot. There's no support races there in the middle of a desert. Oh, it's a bit weird they say it's the curbs when the curbs are regulated and they have to meet certain specifications, and at every other track we go to, tyres can do 40, 50 laps without a problem. They're not going to admit fault.
I just think it's a driver skill issue.
That's what it is.
I think
As I said before, Pups would know.
if they could drive better, I don't think it would happen.
And again, Paul.
I don't, like, if I've made you guys foremen to whatever, why do I have to approve purchases?
I don't know.
Surely I can promote you to the point where you can just buy and sell stuff. I don't get it. Because if I don't want you to do that, I just don't promote you to that level, right? Rather than have to approve everything.
I keep going to where the airport was located on the other map, and then remembering it's
I
in...
tried a different device or something because it was playing with pups. Wait, hang on. What is the problem exactly? You just can't resubscribe. So when you go to my page, there's no subscribe or resubscribe button. Is that what you're saying?
I'm delivering the second one now. There you go, Paul. Should get you excavators as well.
It's one of the new sunny ones. Simad, have a good one. Angry Fat Man, have you or have you not got a subscribe button on your screen? How do you go first person again?
All on keyboard gets K. I don't know what it
You
is.
have to go into the context menu with X, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, they don't need a hotkey for that.
There's a hotkey on keyboard.
You have got a subscribe button. So when you press the subscribe button, what happens? We're meant to be flattening both of these.
No, the other one's excavate.
I've got the material delivery.
When you get a sec pups, can you pull the 2 new excavators out?
Already done.
And the 2 new dump trucks?
I've got 1 dump truck out. I'll get the other one, yes.
It's been saying error, already subscribing. It's been saying error occurred subscribing to you. Right, that sounds like a payment problem then. You could try a different payment method. Otherwise, you're going to have to go to Twitch support, I think. Mole Dropper, thank you for 10 months. Yeah, that sounds like a Twitch support issue then. The only other thing I could think of is try a different browser.
I think he said he had tried.
Yeah, Twitch then.
You okay,
Flash.
There we go.
I believe in miracles.
I jumped in the excavator and just fell through the floor.
Lol. Not gonna lie, the new mobile crane looks a lot more heavy duty than the ones we have been using. It's like a proper construction site there.
How do you want to approach this one, Sammy? Start at the front, dig to the back, start at the back, dig backwards? What do you want to do?
Depends on the depth, doesn't it?
I don't know how deep we need to go.
If I remember correctly, it's to install sewage.
Does the whole area need removing?
That big square, yes.
I used to have a little Tonka toy just like this.
Me too.
Don't think I ever had. I think I had a cement mixer. I don't think it was a Tonka though. It was like a. Is it a Fisher Price thing?
That's the wrong key. I'm bringing the other dump truck now.
Failing in the other measurements, I'd say it's about 2 buckets deep. So.
But now, if these fill up super quick, there's something wrong with the size of these machines.
Well, who knows?
Okay, so how many buckets has that been, Sammy?
2.
Okay, so you're on about a quarter. Gives me a chance to get other stuff lined up.
Can I whisper yourself? No, you can't. I have whispers turned off. I can't do anything to fix it anyway, Angry Fat Man. You're better off messaging Twitch support.
I think these are slightly smaller buckets than other ones we had.
Sammy, do you know if it's the Scania concrete pump we have on the EU map?
There's one that I thought I can't remember if we changed when we went from the US to the EU. I can't remember.
That's what I'm just wondering. I'll just go and have a look in the shop.
Then they've released another one since we first played it with the one that's built in, isn't it? The mixer and the pump.
Yeah. It wasn't that.
These buckets seem to pick up soil in a very odd way.
I'm pretty sure we were using the. It's got to be the
I
Scania.
thought they was. Are they DAF or is it Scania?
The Scania, though. Is that the ones we're using on the EU map? Because that has the
They
biggest
were
arm.
blue and orange, weren't they?
Can't remember. Does anyone know what manufacturer of concrete pump we were using before?
Or the pouring nozzle one.
Yeah.
It had like a blue nozzle, didn't it? Or blue body
I thought
one.
the truck was blue and the nozzle was orange.
That would be a DAF, but that doesn't seem look right.
Yeah, when the bucket on this picks up soil, you can see like a flat surface inside. Have you seen that?
Do you mean like the dirt in the back of the bucket?
Like there now. You can literally see a flat piece.
Yeah, it's like the fill animation isn't quite
Yeah, there.
accurate, is it?
It sticks right out. That doesn't happen on the other excavator, but it happens on this one. Right, we have to make it daytime, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, just as I was getting used to digging at night.
To get out to do it.
Ouch.
I have to get out my vehicle just to take a coffee break.
Sounds about right.
stop with the pop-ups.
It's not my fault, even though you gave me the highest permission, I still need to ask for permission.
Literally in the middle of excavating, and you have pop-ups. Can you? Who tries to buy this? Who tries to buy that? He wants a sausage roll. I gotta say no if that happens again.
But I'm upgrading our vehicles. We've still got all the small concrete mixers and stuff.
Wait, there are bigger ones now?
Yeah, the ones we've been using on the EU map. You're gonna get like another 6, Paul. I do apologise.
Just let Paul do it.
But he's digging.
Exactly. Leave me. I'm in my little sand pit over
All he's got to
here.
do is press a button.
No, I've got to hold it down and stop doing what I'm doing.
That's pressing a button then, isn't
I've
it?
got to wait. No, pressing would be easy. I have to hold it for like 1 to 2 seconds. Look, gotta hold it down.
Just 3 more after that one, Paul. You can do it.
You know, I'm gonna say no.
But I need it gone. I've just got to buy 2 new ones and then we'll be good.
Oh, here we go. Like,
He said just 2 more, and that was when he said 6 more. And then it keeps going up again now.
I can't find the concrete mixers. Where have they gone? There they are. Are we using the DAF ones or the concrete mixer as well? Or do I have to go back in the FOD again?
I don't know. Your section is concrete pourer, mate. I don't know what equipment it is.
I've forgotten!
Without looking, I couldn't really tell you.
I'm just going to go back in the FOD again.
You can always watch the VOD back and see what we have.
That's what I did to get the make of the concrete pump. I've got it. Last one. I did it!
Love how empty is in the fill-up menu.
It is annoying, that.
Oh, just get in. God, you have to stand in the right pixel just to get in.
There's more digging after this, lads.
What? Down to the basement or something?
It says sewer excavation.
Oh, that'll just be a trench run then, probably.
Yeah.
love how you drove that back 2 meters and then drove it forward again 2 meters.
Yeah, but I straightened it up.
That's amazing. I can't tell you how much easier it is now.
It was at a weird angle and it was bugging me.
Yeah, I think the cat bucket is bigger.
Oh yeah. And the animation's better.
Also, I've noticed there is no space for a tower crane.
There wasn't for the runway, was there?
And we only have one big mobile crane.
Well, we only had one last time. We had one big mobile and one big tower crane on the last construction. So what do you need?
I was wondering, would it be easier if we got another one so you and Sammy can... Because there's 9 sewer pipes cut in place.
I'll use the excavator.
I was going to say, you can't just run them around with an excavator.
Yeah, but that's a lot of driving, isn't it?
I don't think it's that far, if I remember.
If you remember right, have you done this one before, have you, Sammy? Hey?
Yeah,
Hey?
we have.
We have not.
We have. We did it in the EU.
That's the EU. We're in America now, Sammy.
It's just in inches and feet instead, that's the only difference.
No, there is a pond and a fountain on this one. Jesus.
Do you think he's been particularly annoying this morning, Paul, or is it just because I haven't been with him for a while?
I think you've just, like, you've had a period of time where you've not had to put up with it, so you're kind of more sensitive to it again.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like whining to me, really. Like, it's almost sort of yes dear territory, you know? Like, yes dear.
Oh, disappointed.
Do you think we should swap back to the cat excavator?
Well, if Pups can buy a cat, give it to me, and then I'll see if I can get ahead, because we are about level-ish at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah, it's just a matter of which one you prefer, isn't it? Not really about.
I don't particularly unprefer this, it's just I'm wondering if I will actually get more soil per minute out of the other one, if that makes sense. It was a cat, wasn't it?
Thing is, it doesn't really tell you like how many liters or whatever it's excavated. It just gives you an orange bar on both of them, doesn't it? And it doesn't tell you any stats about the bucket size.
There's a Doosan as well. I don't know if we tried that one. It was the Cat F, wasn't it?
I think it's 349.
Yeah.
Like a big yellow bucket, I think.
We'll deliver it to you as well, son.
I like the sunny dump trucks though.
Yeah, they're cool.
Still trying to assess how much storage they take.
It's more than the normal dump truck.
Yeah, but it could be that this bucket's not as big as the cat, you know? So we're not filling it up as quickly.
We're about to find out when Pups drives the cat over for me.
I'm on my way. At 5 miles an hour.
Hey, building site speed limit, mate.
Breaking a land speed record, dear lads.
get here, Pups. Can you empty my dump truck,
Yeah.
please?
There you go, Pups. Do you want to jump out?
Mate. Do you want it moved back a bit as well, Paul?
Yeah. Well, there's a big pile behind you, so I think it did fill up. Hang on, try and move that pile. Just go forward a minute.
Forward. It can't get over that little bit.
Yeah, but all the construction machinery in this game is the same. Like, it can't go over,
It can't get over it.
even though it's like fully tracked.
Lemmy, do you want to remove what's in the thing now?
Yeah, you can move it
Pups,
for
you
me
come
as
in.
well, I think.
I'm just trying to do this. No,
Back a
Paul,
bit.
I'm gonna have to drive round. Hang on a second,
Why?
because that little mound of dirt, this giant dump truck can't go
Really?
over.
There you go. Got rid of it.
Where would you like me? A bit more.
That'll do. That'll do. Big Drama, thank you for 11 months. Mr. M. Pierce, thank you for 92.
I will let you know after 2 buckets, because that's where I measured it last time. That cat holds more.
The cat definitely holds more because I mean it's not direct science, but I've got 7 teeth rather than 5.
3 buckets have filled this up halfway. Whereas
But you
in
can see the
normal
bucket.
one-
I swear that bucket's bigger than this one.
Sammy's gone over to compare.
Oh look, look at the size of the bucket.
10 red.
It is definitely bigger. Yeah, it's definitely bigger.
It's bigger, isn't it? Like
Yeah, it is, yeah.
10, 20%, but it's definitely a bigger bucket. It's wider. Well, I've got 5 teeth on mine. How many have you got on yours?
I think it's 7 on. Yeah, I think it's 7.
Yeah, so
Yes.
100% definitely bigger. Right, do you want to grab me one of them, Pups?
Yeah.
As nice as the Sani is,
I haven't got a problem with the Sani excavator. It's just
I just wish you could change buckets.
It's like the telehandler, right? You know, in real life, there's attached chains to it to move stuff. In this game, you can't. Like, you can't lift pipes or anything with it.
Yeah, they kind of like all the vehicles come pre-configured. You can't change anything about them.
yeah, it's like I'm going to use these words, so I apologise in advance. But it's like the farming sim attachment thing, isn't it? Like if I buy an excavator, but I want to buy a 18 teeth bucket, then I want to do that, But if that makes the maintenance go up, then that's fine. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the reward and cost, right? So if I put an 18 teeth bucket on this machine, it's gonna wear quicker or use more fuel,
Comparing buckets is such a lad thing to do. Oh, how many teeth have you got in them buckets, mate? Like top trumps all over.
Cool, be here all day with that, mate. We need 7 teeth on that. God.
No, you need 9. Get it right.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Fill up to empty, not reset. I think I could do an MT, please, perhaps.
I'm in the middle of driving an excavator. You're gonna have to wait a second. At 2 miles an hour. And let's just switch to 5. Look at me
There's
go.
always just an excuse, isn't there?
Oh yeah, because it's so hard for you to jump out your machine, take 2 steps and press whatever key it is, and now you're both in the same machine.
So I come over to help him and he just does it himself while he's whining.
Sounds like a skill issue.
You would know.
Right, so am I selling these Sani ones?
Yeah.
You're gonna
I'll
have
have a
2
refund.
pop-ups. You know, Sam, if you spent less time whining, you'd get more done.
Wait, where did that come from?
I don't know, it just popped into my head after he's ran a bench in a dump truck. Took me a minute.
Pops, why don't you make us all a cup of tea?
I could actually use a cup of tea, not gonna lie.
Hey, Summer, are you abandoned as well? Do you have to make your own brews and stuff?
Well, I'm not abandoned, but I would go by the theory that she's busy.
Right. So pretty much abandoned.
Well, would you like me to test this theory?
No, I was just wondering, like, if you were going to get cups of tea brought your way, or whether you have to do it yourself.
I always have to do it for myself. I feel left out.
Best thing about your house, Pups, is like, you go down, put some pizza in the oven, you come
get
back
stolen.
20 minutes later and it's still cold because somebody turned the oven off.
It's either that or it gets stolen.
I mean, it's just incredible. Like, I can more forgive people just stealing your stuff than I can from just randomly turning off an oven without even just looking inside and to see if anything actually cooking.
I don't eat the cold pizza. That's not what Paul meant by cold pizza.
Yeah, but I think you should redefine that as raw pizza, not cold pizza.
I mean, did they do that with the washing? You put the washing machine on and they just walk past the washing machine and just turn it off
No, but there is
halfway
an
through its washing cycle.
You are gonna love my fix for the washing machine, right? So, you know, my parents were away for like a week or whatever it was down in Essex,
Yeah.
and I had to deal with my brothers. They were that impatient they couldn't wait for the washing machine to unlock itself. So they snapped the mechanism that locks the door and keeps the door shut. Guess what my solution was?
Sellotape.
No, this was very scientific. Went to my screw box, drilled a little hole in the metal housing, so now you have to screw the door shut.
Can you empty, please, Pups?
Wait,
Yeah.
so to wash clothes, you
have to
need a
get
screwdriver. So you basically have to screw the door back on.
No, it's still on its hinges. It just doesn't.
No, it's on
lock
its hinges. We
anymore.
have to screw it closed, basically,
Yeah,
just to use the washing machine.
yeah, because they broke it because they couldn't wait 30 seconds for the machine to unlock itself.
Is there something wrong with the DNA of the people in your house?
There is, Paul, but what I would say is it's not PG. There is plenty I could say about the people in my house.
Because, like, it feels like all of them need a Darwin Award.
Sorry.
The most de-evolved people on the planet.
I said to him, like, the best bit is they didn't tell me, so I found out by flooding the kitchen.
Yeah, but I would have thought the washing machine has an interlock, but if it doesn't lock, then it won't wash.
No, see, I got around that as well, Sam, you see, I'm clever.
Oh, right.
Because my mum is now refusing to buy a new washing machine. Because they broke it and she is refusing to replace it.
Yeah, they should pay for it.
But I was like, you couldn't have just waited 30 seconds for the machine to go unlock.
Beautiful job, that, Paul.
Lovely, isn't it? What do we have to do? I love this little bit here, though.
Stanley's on his way, hang on!
Unpack construction materials. Or strip foundation.
I'm on it!
Sounds like a nozzle job.
No, we don't need the nozzle for this one, just straight from the machine itself.
Oh,
You
but
still
when
got
we
nozzle.
do that, Paul, he gets really uppity. Like,
Yeah,
God.
yeah. He gets really upset because he can't use his nozzle.
I've just decided to join the,
Join the efficient squad.
yes. Yes, Sammy, yes.
By the time you've got your spider out, we've already poured it. Charles... Sorry, Charterboat, thank you for 91 months. Can't you just go to a laundrette and pay £5 for wash and dry? Dude, have you been to a laundrette lately?
I was gonna say, where are you going?
£5? Hang on, the 80s want you back. Flippin' heck. Charge you £5 just to walk through the door?
Probably cost you a fiver in electricity these days,
Absolutely.
if not more.
Student accommodation, yeah, that's heavily subsidised.
Like if it was £5, like, I think people would be getting rid of their like washers and dryers and just, especially in the cost of living, just go to the laundrette.
Anyway, students don't wash their clothes. They just make it last for like the full 10 weeks and then take it home. Get the parents to do it. That's how you roll.
That's
Student life, mate. Student life. You gotta make things last.
No, isn't it that you just repack it into the case and take it home so that your mother still redoes it?
Yeah.
Isn't that the generic scheme?
It gets washed once a term. That's it.
That actually sounds disgusting.
Same with like your plates, isn't it? You know, you're washing your plates after you've eaten. You just bit of spit, and off it comes. Back in the cupboard. I mean, it's been in the oven and it's killed all the germs.
Having visited some of my cousins at university, it definitely seems the pulling the short straw to do the month's worth of washing up that sits on the side.
Oh, Matty, there are 100%.
That is actually disturbing.
Oh, hang on, we're meant to be clearing the whole area now.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the other dump truck.
I think if you actually just drive it forward a few feet, it should clear it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right, you two dig, I'll deliver the materials.
I've got some gravel in the bottom of this bucket that I can't get out. That's the texture thing.
Yeah.
Feels like this trench is quite deep.
I don't know if it's just me or because it's early days still, but the game feels like it's running a lot smoother than it previously has.
Oh, the shadows are coming in. The Anim, thank you for 14 months. Gone through some of your wash settings you've never used, and whites take 4 hours to wash. Yeah, most washing machines will have like a quick wash, and then they'll have like an eco wash, which generally takes longer and runs at a lower temperature. And then you'll have like a hot wash, which is a bit quicker. So it could be that. Normally you don't take 4 hours for a white wash. Brown washing machine. It's a Miele, I think. Yeah, it's a Miele.
Oh, it's one. Is it ones with a built-in laundry detergent thing?
Yeah, it has twin dots. We have like
Yeah.
two things that you plug in that's got detergent and conditioner, whatever it is. They actually gave it me for free because the last one broke.
So that's where I remembered it from. You discussing the last one breaking, and I was like, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was under like a 5 or 7 year warranty or something, and it had already had 1 or maybe 2 fixes on it, that nothing serious. But then it came to this problem, and it was basically a known problem on that particular model
Yeah.
that was manufactured. And they basically took the decision, we'll just replace it with an equivalent. So I just got a free washing machine with another warranty. Happy day. 394, thank you for 10 months.
I'll be honest.
I think my dishwasher is a Siemens though. My dryer is a Bosch. Yeah, I just said, Connor. Have a Bosch one. I think somebody's on a tea break.
Not
No, he's
quite.
not.
I'm back. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, Pups is back. Can everybody say hi to Pups, guys. He's back. He went away for a long time and he's back now, so I think we should all wish him a welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Yeah,
you.
and some GG for Pups. Woo! Pups
See,
is back.
Tom's happy I'm back.
Yeah. Woo! The genius hath returned.
Exactly.
I might need a dump truck over here for this bit because I've nowhere convenient to just drop this.
Bring in one now.
I don't know if you want to turn around, pull, and start the other way,
Well, the problem is,
because you're going to back into a trench.
yes, I am. But look what's going to happen if I do it the other way. I'm going to back into a barrier. It's going to get interesting.
Tom, I'll have you know I fixed my prison last night.
Fixed your what?
Prison.
Prison?
I've been playing Prison Architect.
You? Shouldn't you be one of the inmates?
Yes, after 50 deaths and 100 escapes, I had to reload and fix my prison, Tom.
You'd be better off playing the escapist. Try and get out. Made some more baguettes, Pups. But these were better.
I really need to try one.
My only problem I had was I made enough for like 4 baguettes,
Yeah.
and I'd ordered some baguette baking trays. Have you ever seen them?
Oh, yeah.
So I ordered some baguette baking trays off Amazon, 2 of them, but only 1 turned up. So basically I had to use the dough for effectively 4 baguettes, but squeeze it into a space for 2 baguettes. So they were a little bit oversized, but they came out really well.
Do you have a picture of how oversized?
Yes, I do have one. Let me have a look. Can you see that? So you can see, like, they squashed into each other because they were just, like, they literally joined themselves in the oven, is what they did. But they were nice. I mean, really crispy and nice.
The best bit was, you didn't just stop and think to yourself, should I just do it in 2 batches? You went, nah, just squeeze it all in one.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'd have to do maths and change, I'd have to change the ingredients and everything. I couldn't be bothered, so I was like, I'll just make it work.
You still need to tinker with the recipe then.
I think my recipe's pretty good. I've also started using like a tray of water in the bottom of the oven to make it crisp up better.
Yeah.
And I've also started using the bigger oven so I can put the baguettes further away from the tray of water, because what I discovered in the small oven is the water's effectively right underneath the baguette, and that makes the underside doesn't crisp up properly. Yeah. So there's all these like little details that I'm just sorting out. But I got the shape of the dough better when I was like kneading it and stuff.
Yeah.
So that came out way better. So I'm getting there. I also bought a little it's like a razor cutter that
I know what you're on about. Yes.
You use to put the little cuts in it, so it grows better.
Oh boy, are those sharp!
Oh my god, are they sharp? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to clean it, you've got to be so careful.
I'm waiting for Paul to finish tinkering with his recipe so I can have it.
Thing is, though, it's not just the recipe; it's like the technique as well, and that's the bit that's harder to work out.
Oh, I finally got some yeast.
It's not hard. You just go to Tesco and buy a little tub of it for £1.20.
Do you remember the other week, Paul? I told you this. I went to 4 different supermarkets and they had none.
Because everybody in your area was suddenly baking.
I finally found some.
Yeast shortage.
So I shall be baking some bread on Monday. Lol, Tom.
I think it was 17 months, Jinx. Live stream Squirrel Bakes. Yeah, the trouble is you got to wait in between. Like, there's an hour of proofing and then there's another 45 minutes of proofing. So that's 2 hours where you're doing nothing.
Yeah, but I've got a solution for that, Paul. Podcast. You could do your own podcast. Talk about topics that interest you with like a couple of other people. Squirrel Podcast.
What with me just in my kitchen waiting for my bread?
Exactly. Or you could make a dedicated podcast. Just not on Google Podcasts because they're closing that down. So if any of you listen to podcasts and you listen to them on Google, you might want to find another source of listening to them.
It's fashionable, Daniel. Everybody's got a podcast now.
I think I only listen to like 2 podcasts. Yeah, it's called Google Podcast, but they're closing it down.
Because nobody uses it?
No, because it's Google, innit?
Whoa.
I was going to say, I love how the ditch... all the pipes are in the storage.
Wait,
thing.
is this thing broken?
Why?
When I put my foot down, it just goes to 3 miles an hour.
Yeah,
It's because you've got it tipped.
Yeah, your thing's tipped a little
Oh, is
bit.
it? Oh. Weird.
This is where I said, would it be worth getting another mobile crane?
That mix is a bit wet. It's called a podcast because it used to be a broadcast that you could listen to on your pod later. iPod, sorry. I don't remember us doing this on the EU one.
No, this is different. This is 100% different.
Could you move the cat?
Meow.
I don't know if you want to buy yourself another big mobile crane as well, Paul. So I'm guessing there's going to be a lot more lifting, and if there is never a mobile, whatever tower crane, that's what I'm looking for.
Well, there is, just not in this section of the build, I'd assume.
You shouldn't assume things, Sammy.
If I try and get another crane here, we'll just clatter into each other. I remember Google Wave, yeah. Google's known for trying lots of different things and then it just cancels some stuff.
There is actually a website out there.
It tracks all the failed Google projects.
Yeah, that has all of Google's projects on and when they're cancelled and if they're still active.
I used to like Google Picasa, if you remember it. Google Picasa was a photographic organization tool, and it's quite good.
Yeah, I think I used to use that at one point or another.
And then they just went, nah, we're not doing that anymore. Get your vehicle out the way.
More lifting.
Can't believe Google Earth is still around. Well, the Earth doesn't really change, does it? I think there is a flat version, though, you can get. A 2D one. For those people. I think the front of that mobile crane looks very Thunderbird-esque. It's like low down and overhung on the front wheels. Watch Sommy, mate. Give us a lift.
Oh,
wow.
Sorry, Paul.
Wow. Wow.
I didn't know that was your intention, so I deliberately picked a different one. Sorry. I had my safety hat on, mate. I was thinking, no, I don't want to pick that one up.
I can see the sun and the moon in the sky. Hey, it worked.
It's amazing grip you've got on those safety boots, Paul.
I was in Skechers the other day and they've started selling steel toe-capped stuff.
Yep.
They call it like Skechers work. It's like an entire category.
Sorry.
Stanley!
So, can you at least move the dump truck?
I couldn't see it, you was in the way.
Oh, you ran away from it!
Deliver and unload gravel, I can do that.
I've got the pallet of wood. Sammy, don't ruin my fun with a telehandler. Sammy! Quite fun using the telehandler. Thanks, Paul. Oh, Sammy, get out of the crate! No!
Wait, what? I didn't even start pouring this, and I went down the slope, and it just tipped out the back like that, and created a hump that I then couldn't drive over. How did, like, seriously?
Simon, go away!
This is so broken.
I'll get a bulldozer, hang on.
I can't even get out of it. Unloading is not possible because there is something in the way. Why does this thing have no power? Like, it literally can't get itself out of a gentle slope. Look, the wheels are spinning. Front wheel drive. What's going on?
Sammy, you're leaving a trail behind you.
Okay, how is it that this truck does not have enough grip to just get over that little hump?
There you go. Like a glove.
Yeah, shame your first one wasn't. Thanks, Paul.
I'm trying to put gravel in there.
I'm now stuck.
He jammed into the gravel. You just dug a massive trench here. Now we can't even get in there. Oh, this thing is useless. Oh, it takes half an hour to stop.
Yep.
Imagine if tyres had friction.
You think that thing... this thing is stuck on like one bit of gravel?
Yep. Have you got enough though?
No idea.
Does anyone think of 75? 75 not out. Look at that. There's 2 of them done. Sommy did one, I did the other. And Pops has got like the worst one ever. And he's not even finished.
Okay, because that's how it went.
Look at
Okay. If that's
So
how you
bad.
want to play these things.
Just where's your professionalism?
Wait for it.
Stanley?
You've just somehow ran me over and now I'm in the back of your truck.
Not me.
That's a telehandler there, Sammy. It's gone very quiet. I wonder if he's ordering a kebab.
What, at 1:30? I mean,
Giving him
I'm
ideas.
keen, but...
No, this is mine! Let me have my fun!
What? You're
Get
stealing
out
all the
the
fun.
Get out the trunk!
I've not done it yet.
No, you're both in it!
It's not just your nozzle.
Talk about ruining my fun. God, you get to dig and everything, and I just do logistics and concrete, and now you're taking that away from me.
I should be RB.
Right,
Oh, getting kebab.
get a cup of tea. It's clearly not getting one delivered.
Just getting a kebab.
It's
Calling
too
it
early
now.
for a kebab.
Now I have a question.
What?
I've not had a takeaway in like a good 2.5 months now. Do I
Well,
break
I'm
my
proud of you,
streak?
Pops.
Right, I know it is. I'm extremely proud of myself. Do I get a kebab tonight?
No. I think you should last till the end of the year.
Okay.
I mean, are you doing it for a particular reason?
Oh, no, I just was trying to be more healthy.
Yeah, but you can still have a kebab. It's got veg in it, so that's like 5 a day.
Not in, no, not if your name's Dave, Paul. Then it doesn't have veg in it.
I mean, what are you eating instead? Are you actually eating healthily?
Yeah, I've been eating fish. I've been like doing exercise.
Or like getting out of bed?
Yeah. I got physio again on Tuesday.
Let's get physio.
Physio. The person I see is absolutely lovely, right? But it was quite embarrassing for me when they were like seeing how far like you could move, and I was like, I'm about as flexible as a lamppost, mate.
Are you really?
Yeah. My physio is like an old lady, and she's way more flexible than me.
Wow.
I was like, this is embarrassing. All right, for one, Tom, it wasn't fish fingers, it was fish cakes. With a lovely salad on the side, so get your facts right. And the pizza, I had like 2 slices and then gave up. Wrong key.
This thing just ditches gravel randomly.
Yep.
What is it doing? I'm driving along and there's gravel just dropping out the side of it.
And And then with you, even when it's up, it doesn't always come out.
When it pours out, it pours it in clumps.
Yeah.
That is super broken. Look at that. There's literally no way of pouring it out at a steady rate. You can do that with the other dump truck.
Yep.
I'm back.
How's your kebab?
As if.
How's your cup of tea?
As if.
How's your Guinness crisps?
He's got food.
And he's not going to tell us what he has.
Collecting his lunch.
I just got some peanuts.
You're not going to specify what type of peanut?
They're just KP solid peanuts.
Pops, you've created like ant hills down there.
It's because I'm filling up without lowering my thing.
That is such a professional pour. The likes of which has never been seen before. Look at that. Amazing.
And look at that, it's perfect. Right, while Sammy eats his food.
Need 2 gravel compactors.
Already here.
Or maybe 3.
There's one here for you. Right, what's next? Oh, I'll get the tarmac and stuff out. We have any?
It's a very small runway, this. Or is this the building?
This is the base layer, Paul. This is part 1.
Why do we do it in such small stretches then?
I don't know. There's no point putting any of this stuff away because we're going to need it again.
That would make sense if this was a runway for radio control planes. Oh, we're all looking forward to the pond. That's basically Pup's Olympic-sized swimming pool.
It's got a fountain as well, so could you get your facts right, please?
I like the drum on this thing. It's got like a pattern to it.
Do you know what I want to try, just because you meant them hex pans that Gordon Ramsay apparently like uses? But I did look at the price and it's like £700.
Yeah, they're not going to be that much better in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, I didn't realise the cab tilted on this thing as well if you're in crane mode.
On what?
The new crane. Look at the cab. On the back, it's tilted up looking up at the boom. It didn't used to do that on the other ones.
Oh yeah. It's an advanced feature. You've obviously got the deluxe model.
Yeah. Come on, get out my way.
Small important person coming through.
But I'm guaranteed it's gonna tell us to remove all of these, so if I do it now. We have a nice little parking lot here.
This is the car park. Wait, what? That just doubled in size. Apply asphalt, compact asphalt.
Hang on, I need to grab my truck and go and get it.
We should probably punt these rollers away.
You're probably going to need them for the next bit, so just park them up.
No, we need asphalt rollers, don't we?
I meant for like the next part of the mission,
Yeah, but
as in part 2.
we tend to not keep everything out at once.
Well, it seems to be handling it.
Where's the other one?
Probably at the shop, I'd have thought.
What was that noise?
What noise?
I just heard like someone screaming my gang.
Are you sure it wasn't in your house?
No.
The world's shortest runway directly facing a hill. I think we've already established that these people don't know much about aviation.
That is very true, Tom. It was quite nice flying around Alaska, though.
It can be. It can be a bit barren, but it can be quite fun trying to land on little places.
Especially in A320s.
Arctic to Antarctica stream. In what, Connor? Well, exactly. Like, Arctic to Antarctica really does depend what you're doing in.
I don't think he meant in what. I think he meant what plane.
I think we should do it in a rowing boat. That would be a long stream.
You should do it in the Antonov.
Have you tried it yet?
No. I really do want to try it though.
I doubt you'd get it off the ground, mate.
Well, put it this way, I watched a certain streamer try it. 4 hours later, he was still trying to start it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that thing needs to have shared cockpit.
It is actually supported by the third-party shared cockpit thing.
Is it really?
Yes. Me and Tom, me and you have done shared cockpit in the 320, haven't we? It works alright. It's not bad.
It's not bad. Does it work properly or not?
It worked properly if you know what you can touch and what you can't touch. Well, I said the 320, Tom, not the Antonov. But I know it is supported by your controls.
Have we got any asphalt rollers?
No, I'm about to buy them.
You right there, pups?
Yep.
Why can I hear a jet engine? Works pretty well, you just have to go with the same starting scenery and nav data. Yeah, I mean that's an interesting one, Tom. Like if you're both in a shared cockpit and you've got a different airport scenery, that can get quite interesting, right?
It doesn't even work. We tried it.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
You can like connect, but it will just throw a hissy fit.
Well, I mean, the chances of you having the exact same scenery are pretty slim, aren't they?
Well, we got around it by just going to freeware. I have decided, though, I am actually quite enjoying flying.
You've decided that?
Yeah.
Have Tom and Matty converted you?
More Tom. No offence to Matty.
What's Tom done that Matty didn't?
Explains things a lot better. It's more understanding. It's more calm. Doesn't get frustrated.
More calm. You could take a leaf out of that book.
What was that, Sammy?
I said uses a checklist.
Yeah, you... We actually sent him a checklist.
How many times do I have to turn compacting on and off
Yeah.
before it actually stays on? 4 times.
Oh, you're not using a keyboard, are you? You can just press space.
I've been having the same issue, Paul. That's that gap at the beginning.
Like, it doesn't tell you it's disabled it when just because you turn in a corner. Then you go to turn it on, then it tells you it's disabled it. So you go to enable it again, it ignores you. So you do it again, it does nothing, and then you do it again, and then it goes, okay, I'll turn it on now.
Oh, and the biggest thing Tom's done better than Matty is he's not Scottish.
Wow.
The best bit is I think Matty's listening because I know he's not working.
It's probably controlling.
I think he's flying. I don't think he is. That's a see, even Tom agrees that is a massive bonus.
You're so mean. I keep seeing weird things floating in the middle of this place. Like that, though.
I do think Tom and Matty would agree, though. I desperately need to like work on my landings. It was fine till I switched planes to the Phoenix. I think I've had one nice landing, and the rest have all been snap the plane in half.
You really need to cut your teeth on small planes.
I was fine on the. Hey Tom, I just admitted I've broke the plane in half, apart from one time when we were flying in Alaska, when it was like 100 and something.
Yeah, if you're getting a small plane, pups, in the sim, and then there's a video you could watch called How to Land by this squirrel bloke. You could watch that.
Alright, no, the problem was, right, in the fly-by-wire 320, I could land perfectly fine. The Phoenix one, because it's got more realistic flight model, as Matty would say, as he likes being correct on these things, it's a lot more difficult to land. And I've heard that Squirrel guy's a bit dodgy anyway. Like,
oh, totally.
Like, he doesn't even have a podcast. Like, what kind of person doesn't have a podcast these days?
Well, everybody's got them these days, haven't they? To a penny.
Oh.
Do a podcast about anything, even rugby.
Oh, I listened to a great rugby podcast.
About 4 people listen to it.
No, actually, it's one of the top-rated sports podcasts in the United Kingdom.
It is. 9 people listen to it.
It's actually 10, Paul. Get it right.
Resting system component.
I'm still doing it, okay? There was 20 of them.
We just tarmacked an entire runway.
And I had to get these delivered, okay? I've not done anything, Tom.
Clearly.
That's the point.
Wow.
Smooth.
didn't go to
Just like
plan.
your landings.
Didn't go to plan.
Literally just like your landings. That's got a double hook on it. It's like an anchor.
Hope that didn't
Oh
go to
my
plan.
god, this is a skill issue. Third time lucky. Here we go. Now I see why it's taking so long. When it goes green, yeah. Other one's over here, pups.
I'm coming.
This is your last one. Well, Pups likes to, like, adopt the dam buster technique of landing. It's sort of like the bouncing bomb, like 1, 2, 3, oh, there we go, and we're down.
Those fish are not wrong. There's a dump truck apparently on the thing.
What? I don't see anything. I see a Stanley. Speak with the adventurer. Is this the runway? Jeez.
No, this is part of the runway.
Okay, dodgy guy. This guy's hair is amazing. He's got like a black underlayer with like a squirrel hairbrush top layer wig.
Toupee, they call it.
Oh yeah, it's a toupee. But it looks like he shoe polished his head before he put it on.
Polished his head.
Wow. I'm not an airfield expert, but that looks like a solid runway. You should know that my parents tried for a really long time to make their dream of an airfield come true. In the end, it failed again and again because of the money. Finally, all these struggles led to an argument with my father, and I was abroad for a long time after that. I thought I would never see this city again, but then one thing led to another, and I started my way back home to finally make peace with the matter.
What was that at the end where he just held his mouth open like, oh. Oh, God. So good. That woman was better, though. See? I told you it was done. I can't imagine taking off or landing into that hill. Like, why has it randomly got a random displacement just to make it even shorter?
I don't know.
Look, like they displaced this bit for no good reason.
Because I think this is only half of the runway.
And then put a concrete slab here as well. Taken off. Look at that. Straight into that hill. Are we meant to do this half? Or is this like a work in progress here?
I believe that is part 2 of the DLC.
No, that's... You have to buy another DLC to get that bit.
Wait, what?
Runway DLC part 2. The runway's in 2 DLCs.
Can you imagine?
EA would do that. What's the mission?
You need to activate it.
What? You never told me to activate anything.
Yeah, we just finished part 1. You now need to start part 2.
God, admin. The back end. Before aircraft can take off from here, the rear section of the runway must be completed, which puts it firmly at the bottom of the hill. Meeting, ripping, topsail removal. You get the drill.
Did you leave it on hard?
I don't know what I left it on.
Yeah, estimated earnings 1.5 mil has got to be hard, isn't it?
To be fair, it didn't exactly
no,
take us long.
I don't think it is, because I think when it was on hard, it was more. Hang on. If I cancel. End of world music. Yeah, 2 million on hard, 1.5 million on medium, 1 million on low. What do you want to do?
Skip the entire thing and move on to the next.
Yeah, I'm kind of up for either very low or not high.
Because it's basically what we've just done.
Okay. Right, chat, what do you want? Low or medium? Let them decide. We have 1 vote for medium, 2 for low, 3 for medium, 2 for low.
I think it's 50-50.
The high vote doesn't count because that wasn't an option.
Is skip an option?
I'd say it's about 50-50 medium and low. There you go. You got 1 minute to vote. Toss a coin to your witcher.
Oh, I've got a question, Paul. Is Mrs. Squirrel back?
I've not seen the ring doorbell alert go, so I'm gonna guess at a no. However, her car is there, so I think so. She must be back.
I just saw it was like 2:05 and was like, question time.
Let me check the location. Hang on, that's weird. Something's not right. Apparently she's 0.8 miles. Oh, she's not in her car, that's why. No, she's not home. She's not home. The car is on the front, but remember she got picked up.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, so nothing new there, really.
What, getting picked up?
No, nothing new, as in she's not back on time. I'll be back
Oh.
for 2, she said. Right, so we're doing it on medium, boys.
Okay. I thought you meant like she gets picked up constantly by her mates to go out and abandon you.
Pops, you're in the way!
No, I'm not. Leave me alone. I quite fancy a baguette, not gonna lie.
You're on voice hack, I think, something.
He's still typing. He's moving around now. He's clicking his mouse.
The foot switch stuck, or Discord stuck, or something stuck. I don't know.
Sure.
Speak with the adventurer.
Why have they called it the adventurer?
I just nothing makes sense.
Because it's more like... What's the word I'm looking for? An investor?
I want to hear some more important backstory. I'm looking forward to hearing about his sister who went to jail as well.
During a diving tour while hunting for treasures, I saved a man from drowning. After I had pulled him out of the water, he looked at me in the eye and said, "Hey, I really owe you something. If you ever need anything, money, cars, please let me know." Or as a joke, I said, "Oh, I know something." Well, it turned out he was really serious about it. But back to the topic. Sorry, I forgot to mention that you and your team have to get to the other side of the runway to complete it from there. After all, we don't want to have any security gaps when planes start taking off here soon. I'm not the aviator I was born to be, as my parents both were. Just the thought of flying makes my stomach turn.
It's just amazing.
I mean, it's
who
not
wrote this?
particularly relevant in any sense of any word of any life, is it? Like,
It's just like this adventurer guy. A guy called him the adventurer wants us to build a runway, and we talked to him. He's like, "Hey, I saved a gal from drowning once, and when I pulled him out the water, he said, 'Hey, if you ever want anything like money, cars, whatever, And I went, ha ha ha, I'm building a runway, and here we are. It's just, it's so surreal. That's a ripper, mate.
Let's fire up the Barbie.
AI would do a better story than that.
Oh, we've had some cracking like stuff from AI when we've been messing around with it. We've had a song about Matty, a song about Alex.
They were a bit bad, to be honest.
I remember even asking AI to do one of your YouTube titles. Going fast enough there, so.
Hey, if it lets me, it lets me. It's a bit like Farm Sim, like.
I think it was written when the writer's strike was on.
Is that still happening, by the way?
No, they came to some preliminary agreements like last week, I think. Yeah, I think the actors strike's on, yeah, but not the writers.
I'm guessing that's just like actors in America, though, right? Because I know shows are still being produced over here.
Actors and Screenwriters Guild of America or something like that.
Do they wear capes?
Why?
The Actors Guild. It just sounded like. I can just imagine them turning up in. And we have a mock strike.
Yeah, grab your pickets. Fair pay for all. Zero means zero.
I'm just imagining how that would look. Of course, Nut Slammer would join.
Ouch.
You gotta warn me.
No, it's more fun when I don't.
Put in a claim against retina deprivation or some nonsense, I don't know.
Exactly. They get equal pay. They're all on zero. I agree.
Pops is in the way yet again. He's always in the way. Oh.
Any new cool sim coming out this autumn? Yeah, City Skylines 2.
Is that a sim?
Of course it's a sim. Why is it not a sim? Is it a simulation of anything?
Not really.
Not really. Okay.
I mean, you don't build roads like that in real life, do you? You don't just like have someone on a computer dragging and dropping. If we did, roadworks would be a lot quicker. I am impressed, talking about roadworks, with how fast City Fibre are digging up pavements, putting piping and putting the pavement back. Quite impressive to watch.
You got shares in them, mate.
I wish.
Hashtag advertising.
Oh, I'm just excited for it. It means faster internet.
You soon get used to it.
I mean, I'm not getting too excited though, because it's taken 3.5 years to get to the point where they can put pipes in the ground. Ouch.
So, what speed will you get, Pugs?
What, when it's done?
Yeah.
Gig.
You see, mine's technically a gigabit, but it's only 900 meg, really.
It can't be any worse than Virgin.
The thing is, what Virgin is, it's
That
fine
update's
when it
fine.
works, but it does tend to break once or twice a year at least, and it'll go out for half a day,
Yeah.
sometimes even 2 days. Whereas the BT one is just a lot more reliable.
Also, like with BT, their hubs reboot really quick. With Virgin, you're waiting like half an hour for the hub to reboot.
Yeah, they are a bit slow.
I'm moving. Lol, Tom. Tom knows my pain. Oh no, I've got Virgin TV at the moment, but I will say Sky's UI and the way Sky does it is a million times better than the Virgin TV box.
Sky's UI has always been better than the Virgin one. Even when Virgin had TiVo, it was still better.
My Virgin box is like stuck in the 1950s. That was true, Tom. That was very true, Tom. Oh, Tom, did you ever tell Paul about your AP and your accommodation?
It's autopilot.
Yes, Paul, he's on autopilot.
His action points?
Yes, Paul. His access point, actually. Basically, it was like everyone in his block was attached to his access point. And was wondering why his internet was so slow.
Why were they attached to his access points?
Because the password was default on all of them.
So they'd all just gone for the first one and that happened to be him.
No, none of you compacting soil? No? Oh, they're internet and TV and phone providers in the UK.
The best thing I remember about BT Fibre in my street was BT denied it.
Oh yeah, because they offered it to your neighbour, didn't they?
No, they literally came around and offered it to my neighbour, and then when they found out I was with BT, they walked away. So I then phoned BT up and said I want full fibre to the premises, and they went, "It's not available in your area." And I went, "Yes, it is." "No, it's not." "Yes, it is."
I remember this.
And like literally, the person over the road has it installed. Like, it's available. I watched you put the cables up. I had to go through to a supervisor who eventually allowed me to upgrade. Because I just said, look, either you let me upgrade or I will cancel this contract and I will go to somebody else that will. And then they eventually let me upgrade. And then 3 months later sent me an email saying, hey, we've got fibre in your area. Do you want to upgrade? And I already have it. It's like, are you guys completely stupid?
Did you see what Tom said about his access point?
Replace the access point that the flat had. It was on 30 megabits. With the new AP, you're getting 300 to 400. Oh, you replaced the one because the one they gave you was throttling. Is that right? So you put your own in, it doesn't throttle.
It's when Paul gets on his principles, that's the best part.
Well, thankfully, it doesn't happen very often.
I think it should happen more. It's brilliant.
I can't remember what the last thing was. There was something not long ago. Oh, King Awesome, that's unfortunately the price you pay when you live in the middle of nowhere. You have to accept that. Oh, you utter scumbag. Good, thank you, Irvin. Thank you for 2 years, mate. Happy anniversary. Dev Debug, thank you for 9 months. I'm with BT at the moment. However, there's going to be a very big, interesting discussion with them. Because my contract is up for renewal. The 2-year contract is up for renewal. And they're already charging me a fair bit more than they charge a new customer.
Ah, yes, that.
So, I've got two choices. I either have an argument with them in December, because my contract runs out, I think, in January. Or I wait until March and then have the same argument with them. And the reason to wait till March is because what I've worked out about BT is they do their annual price rise around about March time. So if you renew a contract in January, it then immediately goes up in March by retail price index plus a certain percentage. In other words, it goes up right now by quite a bit. Whereas if I wait till March and then negotiate a contract, it won't go up for a year. As opposed to it'll go up 2 months later. But either way, I've got some competitive products that are available that I'm going to use to beat them with in order to get my price down. And then I'm going to tell them that they've been overcharging me compared to new customers for the last year, etc. And we'll see what they say. It is reliable, that's the problem. It is reliable. Yeah. But, you know, you can get it cheaper. For example, PlusNet do it. Don't know how reliable they are, but...
But quite bad things about PlusNet.
Well, this is the thing. You hear great things and bad things. It always seems... It's like a postcode lottery.
That's all it is, basically, isn't it?
Just depends where you live. Why is there only one excavator out? Oh, there's two.
No idea.
I think somebody was pulling them out.
Well, you know, the bloke that's meant to be pulling them out wasn't, so...
I'm getting materials, bro.
He's busy.
It's just, like, there's always an excuse,
Whoa!
isn't there?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hey, Paul, I haven't felt close to you for a while. I just thought this was overdue.
I've not seen this in ages. Flying excavators. Woohoo!
Oh, no.
Where are we going?
I'm coming.
Hey! Woo! Aww. Good landing, though.
And you nailed the landing. Of course you bloody well did. That's
You got to
typical,
reset
isn't
now.
it? Like, isn't that typical that he nails the landing,
I bet I
causes
can't.
the issue and nails the landing? That's really, like,
Hang
typical.
on a minute, cause the issue. I can sort this out. I can soon. Oh, you might be completely immovable.
I could sort this out if these excavators actually had the power that they would have.
Yeah, look, I can't even... Like, one vehicle can't even move another vehicle in this game. You having to lie down on the job? Oh, look, he's going, little cuddle. Yeah, little cuddle. You want a little ticky on the tum now? Little ticky on the tum? Yeah.
Hang on a minute. How did you get that's my fault?
Oh, dear. Perhaps are you bringing the dump trucks over?
I will be, yes, one sec.
Might as well make yourself useful.
I am, I'm grabbing other stuff. Jeez.
Keep saying that.
Everyone's a critic.
It's just always an excuse. It's just an excuse train, constantly.
Oh, shut up, something.
Like, just never, ever had... Yeah, alright. It never had that as a reply, have you?
I thought you ever get that.
Sorry. The brakes on this thing.
He started braking there and it went, "Whoa."
Hang on, let me back up. Do you want a dump truck, Sammy, or...?
No, I'm good.
Well, I'll just put it here just in case.
Doesn't need the money anyway. How the two dogs doing, Urban? Yeah, they're okay. Apart from Pippa constantly scratching, so she's on medication for that. Yeah, I don't know why the dump truck's not filling. I'm wondering if Pups has left it angled or something. It's just going in and straight through.
Yeah, it should be.
Well, it is, mate. Oh, he's left gravel in though. That's why, yeah.
I didn't use it last.
Well, you didn't empty it before you deployed it either, so who are you trying to blame this time?
See this. According to the game, there is nothing in the back.
Look at them. I can see gravel in it.
Yeah, but that's just a texture thing. There's not actually anything
Empty it
in
and
there.
refill it, and then put the thing down.
The thing is down.
Okay, well...
Hang on, I'll top it up with gravel, and then I'll delete the gravel.
There's probably 0.001 gravel inside. See that? There's no gravel in it now. Funnily enough, it works. You can still get shielded Cat 5 though, captively. It's still perfectly fine for 1 gig.
No, I'm falling from that.
Yeah, this definitely fills us up quicker than the other one. Okay, camera. GNGE, thank you, 50 months. It's written on it, Boeing. All network cable has it printed on the side.
Most have a manufacturer stamp, don't they? And then what type of cable it is, and some of them even have a distance on it, don't they?
What's your state shore office in now, Sonny? Like, what did you do any more to it apart from the benches and stuff?
Sorry, say that again?
What state is your office in these days? Did you do any more to it apart from the bench?
No, literally, it's been a bit of a hiatus, really. I've got I want to build a cabinet into the corner for all the controllers and stuff like that. But most things have been on a hiatus for reasons. But yeah, I've got plans to build a cabinet big enough to fit, you know, like the rudder pedals and stuff in. You know, so just to stop the sort of. At the moment, they're all sort of stowed under the desk and covered to try and sort of stop the dust on them. Whereas if I actually build a cupboard, then that should hopefully alleviate all that as well.
Right.
But I've been doing some more, obviously, because the weather's been so strange. I've been doing a lot more sort of outdoor work than indoor work for the office. But I've got a weekend at the end of the month coming up. Well, we've got some DIY planned.
You built a barbecue though, didn't you?
Yes, just been doing my barbecue area, and I did quite a lot of wiring on that this year.
Did we get an invite to the barbecue?
He's already had multiple barbecues there.
Wow, didn't even invite us.
Well, the last one I did, I had 50 people there. I'm thinking of doing a bonfire night barbecue, basically, at the moment.
Second worst time of the year, firework.
It's alright when you live in the country though, you just set fireworks off, no problem.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing fireworks, but just have a, you know,
No, you gotta do fireworks as well. So
get the outdoor heaters out and get the.
So you have a barbecue on firework night but no fireworks?
Well, I can have a bonfire on bonfire night. The fireworks are extra, aren't they?
No, if you're gonna do that, Sammy, you gotta go the full hog. You gotta do like fireworks as well. Come on.
You're gonna get lunch at Science at Yoke. Nice. He just hits a little mound of dirt.
Yep, and can't move because of the little mound of dirt.
Caliloth, thank you for 71. Keep digging and we'll get there. It reminds you of your rock drilling and blasting days in a now closed quarry. Blimey. Blowing stuff up's got to be fun though, right? Like, what do you do for a living? I blow rocks up.
Lunch has arrived, Paul, sorry.
Look at you.
And what is for lunch?
I've got potentially like a pizza baguette thing.
Is it one of Paul's oversized baguettes?
Lol.
You knock my oversized baguette. Oh, she's now further away. She's 2 miles away now.
Yeah, that's why Mrs. Squirrel is late, because she's come to mind to bring me a baguette. That's definitely what has happened.
This is where I text her.
So you just send her a picture of a clock? Like, is that not more effective?
No, just a GIF, come on.
I'm actually stuck inside the mixer. Can't actually get out. It seems you can walk into this thing, but you can't get out of it.
God, your world must be spinning, mate.
Feeling a bit mixed about that. Mr. Whiteland! Excavate a loft trench. Who's that? Noel, thank you for 63. More of the lovely construction. Oh, yeah. Well, you can tell this is on medium compared to the last one.
Yep.
Yeah. I think if we'd have had that on easy, it'd have been like 2 scoops and would have been done.
Crazy.
Strange how even the soil acts differently, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, you don't seem to need to go as deep. It comes up easier. Genuinely don't know what I'm going to have for my lunch.
Food.
hot noodle.
Food.
Do you know what? If there's, I'm just going to get down to the subway and get myself a sandwich.
Hey!
If I'm a bit abandoned to that level, quick decision.
Can you not order it?
It's probably still quicker
I just
to
don't
go.
get it.
Did your Subway deliver?
I don't know. I literally don't know.
But I'm thinking for Paul, it'd probably still be quicker to go and get it.
Eat freshly processed. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's in the fridge.
Ouch!
Where's all the tube?
In the loading zone.
Is that the white zone for loading and unloading only?
Yes. I do have the crane set up
What's
here,
the red
though, if
zone
you
for?
want. That's the danger zone.
Well, some of us are working hard. Some of us are hardly working.
Well, you could jump in the crane that's next to you and put the pipes in.
The trouble is the pipes is in the wrong place for the crane, and the crane's in the wrong place for the space, so...
But no, the crane's got quite a long arm. Just sounds like you don't want to do any work.
Well, I've done most of it for you.
I mean, Sammy's just sat there eating his lunch. And what was in this baguette?
Oh god, this extension thing is slow. Oh, it picks
It's
up
like a
speed,
pizza
that's
baguette,
weird.
so it's got like
Oh,
cheese
yeah,
and
yeah.
tomato and pepperoni on the top.
If only I could use the telehandler like in real life.
Have you seen the notorious BMT now at Subway, Paul?
Notorious. Is that the one with the tomato sauce and stuff in it?
Yeah, the Southwest sauce. Yeah.
I've seen it. Bit messy.
Never had a Subway.
What?
I've never had a Subway.
God, no.
Paul, you took me to my first Nando's.
I know, and now I'm going to take your first Subway. It's like, get out the house and do something. There must be a Subway near you.
There is, next to the cinema, where Nando's is.
And you've never, ever been in it.
No. We've had this discussion about how many takeaways and fast food chains I've not had.
Oh, and the honey and oat bread is back at Subway at the moment as well, Paul.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I usually go for the herb and cheese bread.
Yeah, well, this is... I like the herb and cheese bread, especially with the BMT, but yeah, the last time I went, I did have the honey and oat bread. It was nice.
The problem, like, I very, very rarely explore the menu though, because I just know exactly what I like.
Yeah, but however you pronounce your name, where are you from though? Because isn't it different depending on where you go?
What is?
He said you haven't really. To be fair, Subway isn't great.
Well, it's a franchise like McDonald's, so in theory everything should be the same.
Yeah, but it's never the way, is it? And it also depends. Like, are you in America or are you in New? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, different countries are different.
Do you reckon I could just get away with pushing these on with the telly?
In theory.
No, apparently they can't move unless you've got a crane.
It's so like... It doesn't really use physics. It just kind of uses mechanics. It's like, well, if you got this kind of thing and you click that, it'll pick it up. Otherwise, it's not moving! You could use an excavator for that.
That's not even here anymore.
Well, I didn't put it away.
They both needed repair, so I figured I'd get them back in the store quicker.
I just don't see why I can't hook and the chain up to this. And just lift it in with this. Like they would in real life.
There's reasons, mate. Oh, it's easy. You just do that.
Oh, do you, Paul? Do you just do that, yeah?
And then you just do this.
Oh, that's fantastic, that.
I mean, how hard was that?
That was very hard, Paul.
It's just a skill issue.
It probably,
Oh, you just pick it up.
yeah,
I mean, it's
that's
only
fantastic. Yeah, yeah, that's great, Paul.
Can't believe you couldn't do that.
Yeah, yeah. Could you just swing your arm off the construction zone, please?
Where's the pallets of wood?
I'm grabbing them. Unless you want to grab them while you're in the crane. They're just in the loading zone again. I shall deliver the gravel. No, you finished your lunch now, Sammy.
No, I'm slowly working through it.
Thank you for 26 months, fat boy.
Oh, it did the same as what it did to...
No, it's always fun that bit. And you can't even get up that slow. What you need is diff lock. That's weird. So we only have to do 2 because we're on medium. I presume he's on low, you'd only do 1.
Yeah, I'd assume so as well. Yeah.
I'm stuck again. It's just so frustrating. Stop! This thing needs better brakes.
I think the brakes are fine. It's the tyres that are the problem.
Yeah, G_tyre_friction set to 1. Yeah. Rather than 0.
Wow, you're still on 93%? Apparently you need more gravel. There's not enough here.
Thank God I can get some from this angle.
Imagine if you was playing it where you couldn't refill. Like you'd have to go and get it from the gravel plant.
Imagine driving this to the gravel pile that I'm down.
Hey. Lovely. Fantastic. What a job. Let me guess. Gravel compaction?
Oh.
Oh, pouring.
Do you two want to start bringing the tarmac and stuff down? It's part the other end of the road.
Is that immediately after this?
Jobs. Gravel delivery, gravel compaction, and then asphalt. We've got 8 minutes. We can finish this in 8 minutes.
No, we can't.
Yes, we can. On medium.
I just don't get why you build half a runway and then paint it all up and then start work on a second half. It makes no sense. Why not split the job into, like, I don't know, doing the whole thing, graveling it? Yeah, I don't know why they split into 2.
More content in it.
But all the equipment that you had to get out, you then got to re-bring back out again to do exactly the same thing.
Yep.
I love how pieces of stuff are just falling off this for no reason. Man, that bush is strong. Oh my god, it's strong. I'm stuck on it. I'm literally like the hitbox. Yeah, that doesn't work. Doesn't work in this game.
Yeah, this ain't SnowRunner, Simon. Wrong game.
Come on, pups.
I am.
Pour faster, mate.
So, foot-long Italian BMT on Italian herbs and cheese. You were cheese and toasted, weren't you? And then lettuce, tomato. I don't think you went cucumber.
No. Don't like cucumber that much.
Did you do peppers?
No.
No. Well, some other salad bit that you had that I don't.
Yeah, lettuce, tomatoes, olives, jalapenos.
Olives, that's it. Olives, jalapenos, and then you're gonna push the boat out and have some chipotle.
Well, I did try that, but I still prefer the honey mustard.
They don't do honey mustard anymore, mate.
No.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
It's the last time you had Subway when I was with you.
No, I literally had it like 3 weeks ago.
And you had honey mustard.
I'm sure I did. I'm gonna check if I go later.
Because I used to have honey mustard, and now I've gone to chipotle and mayo instead.
I'll be most upset if they've got rid of honey mustard.
And there is like a spicy chipotle as well, so maybe you'd like that.
There is, yeah.
It's a bit too spicy for me, like.
Well, I don't really need it because it's already got like jalapenos and stuff. But...
But yeah, well, certainly up in my branches, there's no longer honey mustard available. Yeah, no clue, but there's chipotle, and then there's extra spicy chipotle, which I'm assuming is, I don't know.
I just went on a Just Eat to check them all and there's no honey mustard.
Oh my god, serious? Why did they do that to me?
Just to you,
Seriously.
yeah.
Like, literally the only... Like, they could have removed anything else, but not that one.
Wrong one, Paul.
What do you mean?
That's an asphalt, not soil.
I mean, a compactor's a compactor, isn't it? It's just a big rolling drum, like, why does it have to be different?
I don't know.
Come on. Oh, Mr. Squirrel's replied. I've put fish and chips in the oven for you. They'll be ready at 3:20. Sorry, gone to bed, feel sick. Oh dear.
I hope she's okay. But at least you don't have to go Subway anymore, Paul, and get disappointed by honey mustard.
Probably because she's been in the back of her car, probably. She doesn't travel very well, and if she's been in the back of somebody else's car,
Yeah.
that's probably why she doesn't feel well. And this is the woman who wants to go flying with me, and I'm like, that's a bad idea.
How did I know it was then going to go there? Like,
Nope.
I mean, I think you should take her up for a circuit. Like,
Enough to realise she doesn't want to do it.
yeah, one
But can say
circuit.
she's done it.
And I'm not suggesting for a moment that, you know, you give the yoke a bit more of a pull than you normally would, but like, just to prove the point of this isn't for you, is it, dear?
No, it wouldn't take long, would it? It's just all the faff of going to the airfield, getting a plane out, doing all your checks, getting down the runway, do a lap, and she goes, nope. Put the plane away and drive back home. Right, we'll take a break now, I think. We didn't finish it like Pup said we would.
Best bit is there's not much left to do with this bit.
Oh. Just finish
But I want food.
compacting there and we'll stop there, I think.
Wait, why are we blaming me?
Because you said we could do it.
Well, if everyone put their best foot
What, you think
forward-
we've, like,
Well,
not
if
been
you two were
working?
actually in soil compactors right now, it might have gone a bit quicker.
Well, I thought Paul was, but then he wasn't in the right one.
Well,
and then I
you
couldn't-
told me, Pups, to get the asphalt layer and the asphalt compactor out, which is exactly what I did. So I followed your instructions to the letter, mate. So don't go blaming me.
Oh, it was Somi's fault then. Like, if he was faster on that compactor.
Right, back in an hour, guys, for more arguments.
Debate.
See you in a bit.
Spirited debate.
Bye for now.
Ow!
Ouch!
You're all vampires, you aren't you? You just think it burns.
Yeah, but you don't see how bad it is, Paul. Like, for you, it's nothing.
Well, it fades it out nicely for me.
Oh, that's fantastic,
It
then.
is, actually. It works quite well.
For us, it's literally just a bang and done.
And it's even worse with everything that's orange on this map.
Yeah, the colour correction on this map is just weird. No, I didn't, Evie. Rick, thank you for 93 months. I'm the man, am I, Rusty? Okay. I believe you.
Oh, Pups is dragging the job out with that crane again, Paul.
He likes the crane. Oh no, he likes portering. Thought you got stuck then. Hey, you did my bit. Okay.
Are you happy in the crane? Wrong roller, Pup, Paul.
Oh, for God's sake, who left these out?
You?
No, mine was like lined up here with the asphalt thing, like ready to rock and roll. And now it's suddenly been reset onto the road.
Are you happy in the crane, pups, or would you rather do rolling?
Oh, I'll just keep doing this.
It's making some weird noises. Papadopoulos, thank you for 19 months. Stanley, that's Pups. Pups, why do they call you Stanley?
Because every time something needs unpacking, you and your friend, my friend Somi, just kept shouting, Stanley!
So you are a tool, you admit it?
I am a big tool, yes.
I was fully getting ready to rant about the whole friend thing. Then I was in the pause between my friend Paul and my friend. So I was getting ready for a full rant. Then Paul, I was getting ramped up on the principles.
I could almost feel you rising your chair ready.
Talking of that, Joe, I need to get a new pillow so I can sit higher.
Were you better with a cushion?
Yeah, that's true.
Does your seat not go up anymore?
No, I thought I'd be clever and like make my desk a bit taller than what it needed.
What?
Well, at the time, I was going to use it as I put it in between, like, so I could, if I wanted to stand and do stuff, I could, but I never stand.
No, I thought you made it so that you could also clamp the wheel to it and go racing and stuff. So.
Oh, I have. That's all sorted now. Oh, I haven't done any racing this week.
It sounds like you've put it in the wrong place. Like it's the wrong height.
It's not. It's only like an inch out from where I want it to be, but it's effort moving it.
Well, get your whoopee cushion. You can sit on that.
Oh, now look who we're waiting for. Pfft. Come on, Sammy. Now he's taking their time. That's the last bit, you two. For this part, anyway. There's no point putting it all away. It's all got to come back out.
Hang on. Wig Boy wants to chat with me.
Speak to the adventurer, Paul.
What was the last story he told us? Oh, that was right. He pulled a man out of the, who was drowning out of the water. And he said to him, tell me what you want. Money, cars, whatever. And he's like, well, actually, I'm making a runway. Let's see what else he has to say.
Well, look at this. It's amazing how accurately you've done this. My parents tried everything to create at least a small gravel runway, but we simply couldn't afford the materials for such a huge, solid runway. Man, I can still feel the rumbling takeoffs and landings now. Nevertheless, I think it would have made them happy to see that things are evolving so well around here. I'll see you later.
He's just creepy, that guy.
We're inside the construction zone, Paul.
No, I'm not.
Well done, lads.
Wow, I don't remember doing the taxiway. Another displaced threshold. For literally no reason, because it's fresh tarmac. I would not want to take off out of runway 27 in this thing. You see, this is what happens when Pups reaches his boredom threshold. It's only taken him about, what, 20 minutes?
Well, there's nothing to do. We need you to activate the next one. Don't blame me. I've got my telehandler stuck.
Oh no. What do you want it on? Low, medium, or high?
Hi. Whoa! Where did that lot go?
You'll find that you're in the construction site.
Oh no. Well, I love how Sammy's put a crane there and he's got to move it again.
Yep. There's a crane in the way.
Well, it said set up. What the hell?
Not yet. Now you can set up. I mean, you wouldn't put a crane there first, would you? Then put things round it? No, you put things round it, then put the crane there. Obviously. Oh, you need little safety barriers. Alright, here we go. Back to cheese ball.
We used to have a horse paddock over there. We even kept chickens and goats, but not for very long. Although we tried pretty hard, the climate of this region was unfavorable even then. At some point, my parents realized there was nothing but heat and drought on this piece of land. Then the idea of having their own airfield evolved. Unfortunately, we only had an old propeller plane and a small wooden barn. Now a modern and weatherproof hangar will be built here. The investor has been generous, so there will be an aircraft turntable inside. The rotating platform is used to turn the sports machines toward the entrance. Convenient, isn't it?
You're gonna need your diggers.
Ah, the turntable. The turntable. Remove soil. Do we want our bulldozers?
I'm guessing you need a front loader, won't you?
I don't know.
Yeah, a wheeled loader.
Did we buy them? Are you pulling the other one out as well or not? I can't remember if we bought them, to be honest.
We do have front loaders or wheel loaders, whatever you want to call them.
We bought some Kramer ones. Kramer wheel loaders. There's not... No, Fry Campbell, there's more than just something off with the animation. Just no traction on these things whatsoever.
I have a feeling this is going to take a while.
I blame Pops.
Well, you could have said no.
You made the choice. Not right, thank you for 111 months. 111 months. Wait, that's so weird the way that works. Like the bucket was full and then I moved forward and then it's not. What the? Quite like the four-wheel steering on this.
Yeah, rather than having it like bend all over the place.
How, game? How? It makes no sense. Does it have joystick support? I'm using a controller, so yeah. How full is your bucket when you do that?
3/4.
Mine fills and then it just
Yeah.
instantly chucks a quarter of it away.
Yeah, mine does the same. It fills at the level that you've got it tilted, but as you tilt it back, it's emptying.
I swear you can't get a full bucket with this thing.
Can we skip this?
Hey, I got a foot. No, I didn't. As soon as I reversed, it emptied. That is definitely bugged, that bucket. You're swapping vehicle. Finding something with a bigger bucket. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. There he is. I brought a bigger bucket.
My one's got 24 teeth.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
I need to watch that again. Well, at least that was a full bucket.
Yeah. That Kramer's bugged. 100%. We'll have to sell those. Man, I'd be annoyed if I'd like bought the DLC and then it was bugged like that. Yeah, the other one was getting 3% in a bucket. That's getting 12%. There's a huge difference.
Whoops.
Sloppy. One more scoop, Sammy, surely.
Bucket seems to be doing some strange things. You can't seem to tip the bucket straight.
Seems to be okay. There's extra contracts you can do around the airport area. Like what?
Build a parking lot.
What, on top of the campaign one?
Yeah, just like the random missions you can pick up.
99, 100.
You're gonna need diggers, I think. Oh no, it must be the next one.
Warehouses and office buildings. Cool. You can probably do that at the Europe one as well then.
They're not like jobs though, they're just like, you know, when you're starting out you can take like the small contracts and stuff.
Why is my... When you got near me, Sommy, your soil is pushing on my back left track, which is then lifting the left side of my dozer, which is pushing me to your... So if you look, I was in a straight line, and then I'm
I
not.
thought you were turning deliberately.
Nope. That's your dirt pushing me. That was a dirty move, I agree.
Why would I be looking forward to Christmas?
It's the...
Don't even think about it, Sammy.
Well, that's right. We'll be in shorts and t-shirts on Christmas Day.
I am anyway. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sat outside with a pina colada.
Turkey barbecue is around mine then.
Sounds good.
Turkey barbecue. No, you can't go, pups. You don't celebrate Christmas. You hate it.
Doesn't mean I can't eat.
Yeah, but this would be more of a celebratory barbecue.
I'll be celebrating it being sunny outside.
Oh, Barry, I didn't have one. I had fish and chips. Well, at least you've had a Subway, unlike some people.
Did you get honey mustard?
Heyman, you're not allowed to say the S word in this stream.
What, squirrel? Stanley?
I thought Paul strictly forbidden it.
For what?
Have you started a second stream playthrough of Baldur's Gate? No. off stream. At some point, maybe. They never released that on Xbox. I know it came out on PlayStation.
No.
I heard there were some problems with the Xbox version.
It's the same as Starfield's not on PlayStation.
I'm sure it's got nothing to do with money. We're having some technical issues. We can't release it on the other platform yet. Oh, really? %63%.
Ouch.
PlayStation. Yeah, I'd be more salty about Baldur's Gate than Starfield. So which is the best console, Pubs? PlayStation or Xbox?
PlayStation.
Why?
There's a reason they've outside Microsoft, like God knows how many times at this point.
They've done what?
They've sold like quadruple the amount of PlayStations to Xboxes or something silly.
Is that anything to do with the way it looks, do you think? Or is it down to the games?
I don't know. I don't think it would. If it's down to the games, it's a bit stupid because you don't really get many exclusives anymore, and that's kind of PlayStation's thing is exclusives.
Yeah, I prefer the Xbox controller, but that's mostly because I don't have small Japanese hands.
What are you trying to say, Paul?
I'm saying that you do. And I don't. If you've got a bigger hand, the Xbox controller's better. Pure and simple. I don't understand, though, why both of them don't just make the same controller, but in two different sizes. You know, like an iPhone you can get in a normal and a max. Just do that. And then people can pick the size they want and the style they want. I don't get that. There's no advantage or disadvantage to having a bigger or smaller controller. It's just one that suits your hand.
Yep.
There is no one size fits all, you know. Why is this topsail being really annoying?
No idea.
Because you put it on hard.
Well, the last time we removed topsail on hard, it wasn't like this. This is just being massively annoying. Let me push these red circles out of this area.
Like, I can use both controllers. Like, I can switch without a problem.
What, you can use the Switch controller?
No, so like I can use both controllers as in the Xbox and PlayStation one without a problem. Hey, courtesy of some employee at Xbox accidentally uploading confidential documents, we know the next gen Xbox is 2028.
Gotta keep the cash.
There were so many leaks in that document the employee uploaded.
So many leaks they could make a soup.
Oh. Like it even went down, like the detail went down to like what's been funded and like what's in like discussions and what's been cancelled.
Jeez. $2028. When did the current Xbox come out? Is that like 2019, 2020?
I would say 2018, 2019, yeah.
I don't know, because PlayStation 5 you couldn't get a hold of during COVID. So it only just come out at that point. And they were selling for absurd money.
The new Xbox is just a refresh with a bit more online stuff. It's not a new console.
It's just a refresh.
It's basically like have this with like one upgrade. It's not like a new console. We're trying to move to more hybrid cloud gaming, as they call it. Also, the Xbox. What's the Xbox thing called? Not the Play Store. The Xbox Livey thing that you can pay for on PC as well.
What, the Game Pass
Game
thing?
Pass, that's it. You get a lot more games on that than you do PlayStation Network or whatever it's called these days. Like, that's better value than PlayStation Network. I get stuck again.
Who is?
I keep getting stuck on nothing. Do you want dump trucks if you're grabbing excavators?
What was that scream?
See, I had that earlier, Paul. You know when I said, what was that? And I went, that was the screen. That's the screen I had. And I was like, what is going on?
Well, Sommy and I just spawned into each other, and then we got the scream and Sommy disappeared.
I just got thrown. I'm pretty much as far south on the map as it will let you go.
No.
You got pinged. Mr. Youngstar, thank you for 84 months. And a happy anniversary. Thank you for 7 years.
Welcome back, Sammy. Where do you want your dump truck, Sammy? It to the side of your weapons is?
Haven't. Right, yeah, wherever you think, mate.
If I back it up here, it should. That should be okay though.
that forward a bit, pups.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Does anybody buy Blu-ray discs anymore?
Wait, there's still a thing?
Well, I think the PlayStation plays them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can still
isn't
play
Blu-ray
4K
PlayStation
Blu-ray.
technology?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, the people buy movies and stuff, whatever, on medium still, on DVD or Blu-ray.
HMV's still a thing, so I'm guessing so.
Because, like, I don't.
I don't.
I just watch stuff.
It's been a while since I last bought a tangible movie. Like, I buy my dad's, but occasionally a Blu-ray, depending on like if it's a film that he wants to see or something.
Right, so you buy Blu-rays of anime stuff, because that's stuff you generally can't get any other way. So that makes sense. Move the truck forward, folks.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
No, it's
Fine.
I can try and dig. I've never done it before.
It's a bit of practice. Last one was Harry Potter. I mean,
Did you know Dumbledore dies?
twice. Died twice.
Hello.
Hello. You all good?
Yeah.
Trying to take over digging again.
Can do if you don't want to.
I've never done this before. I think I'm stuck. No, there we go.
Pops, can you move the truck? Plus.
Yeah. Let me know when you want to take over someone.
You carry on, mate.
We could be here a while.
Mr. Castrator, 111 months, 111. How you doing? You're not 7 in binary time?
Well, the Sony mobile, the Sony tower crane has actually got a glass bottom, which is brilliant.
That's actually quite handy.
Yeah, you can actually see the bit below you.
King Awesome, thank you for 91. Kid got you sick again, Bright said as you now have no obligations today. Mrs. Squirrel's in bed not feeling good either. No, I've been out a fair bit this week, and every time I go somewhere I just hear and see people coughing. It's genuinely annoying. I'm like, get away from me with your germs. Seriously. Like, how do you keep catching these germs? What are you doing? Still wore a mask in public. I wouldn't blame anyone that did, honestly. Especially if you go on public transport or something. They still do that in Japan. They do it all the time.
I was going to say, it was a thing even before COVID in Japan.
Well, in Japan, if they have a cold or something, they put a mask on to stop spreading it. But even so, when they're not ill, you still see loads of people with masks on because they don't want to catch something. I watched The Creator the other day. Have you seen it?
That's in the cinema, right?
Yeah.
No.
I was looking at it, but I haven't seen it. I probably won't go to the cinema. But...
Yeah, maybe you should wear a mask, URL. So it's shown that they're useless. Well, I don't think that's true. Like, there's a reason why doctors and dentists and all the rest of them use them.
I mean, also, ain't studies like really open to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Bias.
I think the virus, well, a lot of viruses get transmitted from water particles and things. And a mask definitely stops them. The other thing a mask does that what these studies don't take into account is a lot of people have a tendency to touch things like handles, surfaces. On an escalator, you put your hand on the rail, you grab hold of a handle on a bus or a train, whatever.
Yeah.
It's a massive transmission contact point. And a lot of people touch their face subconsciously. They might stroke the beard, bite the nails, touch the mouth, touch the nose, whatever. And a mask is like a huge barrier to stop you from doing that and basically putting viruses and bacteria directly into your mouth or very close to your face. But the studies don't measure that. They only measure like what you inhale. Clove Pepper, I think you're being very black and white. Like, masks are not the solution to COVID. They never have been, never will be.
Also, are we just talking about masks to do with viruses or masks in general? Because in that case, people who remove asbestos and stuff for a living shouldn't wear masks if they don't work.
Update for content. Well, the DLC dropped a little while back, and we got a chunk of the way through the EU stuff, and then we stopped, and we've basically gone back to it to finish it off. So we finished off the EU this morning, and now we're doing the US kind of version of the DLC. But it's not like new. It came out a couple of months ago. But they did release some DLC, some vehicle DLC, which I've been trying out with mixed results. Some of them are really cool, some of them are broken. Not at the moment, King Awesome.
I don't think my trench is very good.
Somebody's very quiet. What are you doing, Sammy?
Just watching pubs excavate, mate.
Riveting stuff, that.
It's really interesting to see for somebody that's, quote, never done it before.
What? It's terrible. I've always left to dig into YouTube. I know where my skill set lies. Oh, there's a person in my... Never mind. Just scared the life out of me, Sammy.
Scares that lies with a nozzle pumps, doesn't it?
Exactly, nozzle and logistics. That's where I do my best work.
Is there any ETA on the Factorial DLC yet?
Next year.
Is that
Yeah,
it? Is it next year?
2024 was about the only thing
Probably
we've got at the moment.
when they announced it, they said a year, so it's probably going to be like August, September, October time next year.
Jeez.
But they have fired up the Friday fact sheets again.
Yeah, I
so,
saw that. I don't have a chance to read it.
basically, they're making everything look pretty, is the
Yes.
short version.
I noticed that when they mentioned the power lines and stuff, I was like, there's not much difference apart from you tightened up the cable.
Well, they made quite significant changes to where rail lines work.
Yeah, the rail lines are actually progressive rather than like bit terms, if that makes sense. Did you read that one?
Yeah, I read that. I think I posted it on Discord. Come on, game. Like, how many more pixels of these red things do I need to get? To go from 99, there we go. Forward.
I don't know if you just want to backtrace the other trench and see if you can find any sides or anything that needs to be coming out.
Probably. I do apologise.
Can you move the dumper a bit further away, perhaps?
Yeah.
Rimworld, yeah, I've still got that campaign in Rimworld to do. Nowhere near leaving that area. Was frozen, everyone died. Rimworld's just amazing, but you can think you're doing okay in Rimworld and then everything just implodes. The game just goes, nope, you're too comfortable. If you're buying Skylines, Larry, I don't know what's in the Ultimate compared to the Standard, if I'm honest, Larry.
Can I give my honest opinion?
There is a an offer on Games Planet, Larry, if you're not aware of it. Don't know what it's currently running at. Did we ever create a Skylines command? I know we posted it in Discord, but
I don't think we did. We can make one though.
I think we're going to need one.
Yeah. In my opinion, I'd just get the standard edition. Like, you're getting some radio stations, who listens to the radio in Skylines, some creator packs, and then next year sometime, in Q3 I think it is, you'll get a DLC which you can buy separately anyway. Yeah, but Ty, have you actually seen what they are?
I think the dumper's full.
I will tell you. 1 second. So, if you get the premium one, you get 3 radio stations, some content creator packs, an asset pack, the San Francisco set when it comes out, and then an expansion at like the end of next year.
Thanks, Paul.
Something's in the way.
Yeah, I'm moving it now. Come on.
Wrong button!
We have cleared the construction site.
Clear the construction site 05? What does that mean?
Anyway, they're all in, whoever's in the crane, they are all neatly stacked.
Make you excited for the Balkan Steel, see you on the 19th.
So many things are dropping on the 19th.
Yeah, they sent me an email about that. I haven't replied yet. I think there's a few things out around then. I need to look at the pattern. Games Planet's running Skylines at $39.89. How much of a discount though? What percentage?
Looking on a command.
Yes, it is, Catstracer. It is a thermos of tea because my wife is in bed sick, so she can't bring me one. And I can't rely on anybody else in the house to bring me one, so I just made a flask of tea.
Paul, I have an idea for Discord.
Really?
I've just had to scroll up past I don't know how many. Squirrel just went live on Twitch.
I know. We need
notifications.
we need the announcements to be separate from like
Yes.
the like news type posts. I know.
I'm still trying to find your post.
The automatic feed needs to go into a separate channel.
I know, it's on my list of things to do.
I
I'm
think
still trying to find your post, Paul.
My personal posts and video going live should be in one feed, and then
Yeah.
I've gone live on Twitch should be an entirely different channel.
Oh, I found your ping to tell everyone to say hello. That's Starfield.
Quiver Foundation. Where's the bow? Where are the arrows? Where's the crane?
Did you sure you posted a Skylines one? Oh yeah, you did. I found it.
I say, do you want me to look?
All the way back in June.
The first year of Skylines will be like so many cool mods will come out.
Oh yeah.
That's the best thing. And then gradually the mods will stop being updated. I'm interested to see what mods do come out, because a lot of the CS1 mods were fixing things like birth and death waves and lack of engineering tools when you're putting things down. Like they literally, but they're all in the base game now in theory.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Just hope it's not another Transocean 2.
Yeah.
I don't think it will be.
I think you might need good hardware. That's the only thing I've seen from the minimum specs.
Have you? I love the updated specs. They've gone from minimum a 970, and then a massive jump by like 3 or 4 generations to a 3080 recommended. How does that work?
Yeah, 3080 recommendations, bonkers.
But how do they get from like a 970 as minimum to run the game to a 3080?
Well, I don't know if there's ray tracing in it, Ty, but I mean a 2080 could have handled something like that, surely. Like, doesn't it come out on console as well?
Yeah.
And they don't have 3080s
No, that's
in them.
the thing with console. It's been delayed
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
till February, I think it was. Don't quote me on that, I can't remember. I just know it's been delayed.
Oh, there's a ray tracing turned off, Ty. You don't need it. ETS have also updated their specs. What have they done? Four columns.
I'm doing a command.
That'll be nozzle time.
Command can wait. Where's my nozzle? Oh, that's quite cool at night, this place. Ow.
Hey, that's not that bright. Like to buy a concrete mixer pump.
Can you grab the cement mixer that's across the street?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Need to open your flap.
This one, no, that one.
Got a cool view in the tower crane. Just wish they didn't have that
Thanks,
annoying
Paul.
window bar right across the front there. That spoils the view somewhat. Are you playing Baldur's Gate, Cat Straiter? Nice. A friend of mine that I used to play D&D a lot with had just bought into it. He started playing it. I'm like, dude, you've got so much fun ahead of you.
I've missed the other two in the corner, perhaps top left.
Okay.
because I was just too close.
Yeah.
And every time I went to do it, it would fold itself up, annoyingly.
Yep, and there's more coming out in a few weeks' time. So Pups has left the lights on the telehandler, look.
My telehandler.
Maybe we should get a checklist for him.
Oh.
Sorry, Paul, at practice.
I'm still trying to get used to the difference in controls with this thing. Yeah, you see how you've got your arm extended and you just raise and lower it. That's the problem. If you do it, is like you go up and hit me. So I had to keep extending and retracting, which is a lot slower. Because that's the most efficient way for you to operate, is to keep it extended. Compact the soil.
I'm on it. I'm on. You want to do it, Paul?
I'm happy to watch you do it.
Fine.
Let's see how good you are. We'll mark you out of 10. Belarus is coming up time. Probably CS2 at this point.
Okay, I like the tilty cab in the Saney in first person.
It's got a reclining seat as well, and a massage chair. We've got the premium edition.
That's just sort of that tilt and cab thing is like they've spoken to a crane operator and he said, why don't you do this? And they have, and it's just really, really clever. You know, like...
Because it helps them to do what?
It's just visibility improvements, isn't it?
And they don't hurt their neck while looking up all the time?
Yeah.
A Stanley guy does a better job than Pups.
That's what I could get dressed up for as Halloween. Stanley.
Astro Steve, thank you for 71 months. Thought you'd finished it by now, pups.
Me too, but little legs, you see.
I like this. So the next thing is gravel delivery. I recommend an articulated dump truck. The one after that, gravel compaction. Unfortunately, I have no recommendation. Why? Can we use the soil compactor for gravel?
Yes.
In that case, when that's done, stay in there. I'll tip some gravel for you. Have you seen another unrelated DLC for Stormworks? No. What's the DLC?
The space one I told you about a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Comes out on December, I think.
Do you still rescue people, or do you blow them up with missiles? I'm confused.
No, that's a DLC, Paul. Remember, come on. Don't be silly.
You see, I think that the blowing things up should have been a DLC. Like, the game should have stayed true to what it was meant to be, which was build and rescue. And then a DLC to blow stuff up if you want to go down that road.
I mean, last time I fired it up, you could still rescue people.
Well, you still can, but you can also missile them to death.
Yeah.
It's kind of like having a surgeon simulator where you're trying to, you know, save people's lives, and then you give them a chainsaw and ask them to run around killing people. It doesn't make sense. Like, it's a different thing. Are you saving lives or are you taking it? Make your mind up. Just 4% to go, lads. 3%. You'd play that, Andy. Of course you would. Well, maybe what you do in that game is you create your own work. So you go chainsawing people to death, and then you're the surgeon that tries to save their lives and stitch them back up.
I think you should make your own game.
Sew their arms back on. Do you know, I've set like, what was the latest one I've got an email for? I saw something in my inbox, something simulator, what was it? Oh, here's one. New simulation game, My Recycling Center. Hi there, we're currently sending out exclusive beta keys for our newest simulation game, My Recycling Center. It's a first-person simulator with random-based endless game, physics and many customization assets. You will start work on your own recycling yard and take care of the customer's trash. Make sure to sort all recyclables correctly and smash the bulky items in the compactor. When you make progress, you can unlock new compactors, trash bins and customize the site. Schedule release early 24.
I have just looked at a screenshot for that game.
And it's on Steam.
I have no words.
So it kind of looks like a Gold Rush meets Roadworks Simulator meets.
Have you seen the screenshot of the guy though?
What, the one standing next to the car?
Yes.
Meets Mr. Muscle versus Lego Head. I don't know. It's just. It's individually developed and published by somebody, so.
It looks like they're just.
Oh, UMSI? They've done UMSI add-ons. Oh, they also made Garbage Truck Simulator.
They seem to have a thing about rubbish, don't they?
And Bus Mechanic Simulator.
Oh yeah, Bus Mechanic.
And Demolition Pro Online, whatever that was.
Oh, the upbeat.
Nice.
Well, lots of simulators shouldn't be called simulators, should they?
No.
I don't think it does, Ty. Like, at least with that, you had a detailed kind of put a car back together from pieces. That was its main thing.
Oh, really? I went off a pavement and I'm... Oh. Whatever. How does that even work?
Police Simulator is actually fun. Really?
There's even a kebab simulator.
Yeah, I remember Dave getting excited for that one. Yeah, you could probably put chili on it. It's beautifully laid out. I love it. Just how you do it, isn't it?
This is like how golf courses are made.
You should be able to do that 2%, I reckon.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's an art installation. Stanley!
Where's the other compactor been put?
I do not know.
I'm back.
Welcome back. There it is. You grabbing it, Sammy, or do you want me to?
What's that, mate?
The compactor that's next to you.
Okay.
What is next? Unpack concrete in, let's go.
You like your concrete, don't you?
Dude, it's my speciality.
I've been watching videos on how to build a brick wall. I really want to have a go now.
What? Where are you going to build a brick wall?
Around my
Around my
new patio.
New patio, is it?
Yep, I think so. It's only a small one around the patio. But then if I worked out I could do it, I might get adventurous and build a brick barbecue or something.
Oh, I knew that was where that was going.
Don't lie, Paul. You're just going to add like another 6 bedrooms onto your mansion. Come on. And a swimming pool.
I just think it's a useful skill to learn. Like, I don't know. With that, like, what's to stop you then just going off and building your own, like, building my own new office at the bottom of the garden, you know? You get a lot of the work done yourself and then just get a specialist in when you need to.
I can do brick one. I think what it was called then.
If you lay bricks, you can lay breeze blocks, and if you can lay that, you can literally lay the shell of a structure. And then you just need some beams, then an apex beams, roof tiling. You've basically got a building right there. Say that, like, because you just look how much builders charge these days. You save an absolute fortune if you can do some of that yourself.
And some brickies charge by the brick,
Oh,
which is even funnier.
the amount they charge, you know, it's almost like they think they're a specialist skill. You know, like a surgeon.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. But anyway, I just want to start small and build a little wall.
Go for it.
Go from there. Well, this is the other problem, isn't it, El Plagiato? Like, they're hard to get hold of. And that's why the prices are sky high. Because they know they can charge it. Donkey, thank you for 101 months. You missed the 100 one, did you? I need to give you a VIP then. The last time I did that, Nvidia and OBS didn't like each other.
No, that was my fault. I do apologise, Paul.
Well, I fired the browser up and then it did that. I don't know if it had anything to do with it. Brom, can you post in memos chat to give Talking Donkey a VIP badge after the stream? I'll do it after the stream. I don't want to risk this thing crashing. You got your builder certificates off a cereal box. Most of them probably do. Well, actually, Rome, some of the things in Landlord Super were actually accurate. Like concrete mix, well, cement mixes, I think. Like the ratios and render and that kind of stuff. But it's stuff that you can just easily Google anyway.
I don't think we need these excavators anymore.
Don't say that.
I did just
Excavators
have
are
it.
always needed. You can use them for anything.
Can you though?
Yeah, you can knock nails in with them. If you're good.
I should hope so.
If you're good enough. You can pick up people's cars at Tesco and move them out the way.
Have you seen like the meme videos where they make cups of tea with them
I've not seen
Yeah.
that, no.
and like flip bottles into buckets and things like that? And
They're just flexing, aren't they?
I would have thought your time at JCB, Paul, you'd been able to do that.
Oh yeah, easy. I just didn't want to show off in the video. I had to make it look hard, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like,
that's
oh, I
true.
don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, they should put like a knife on the end of the excavator bucket and then see if you can like slice bread and then butter it. Then you know you're good with an excavator. What are you doing with that Land Rover, Tommy? The one with the chassis replacement?
waiting for the I can't even think what you call them though. Waiting for the piggy bank to fill up, mate.
Oh, fair enough. But then you've got to buy a new chassis.
Yeah. You know, I figure 50p a week, I'll be able to afford a chassis in about 30 years' time.
How many have you got though? Land Rovers, is it 3?
No, 2.
Oh, I had 3.
May or may not be looking at one for the partner.
Other car brands are available.
I was gonna say, can't you just like do it up and sell it and then use the profit for that to do another one up and sell it?
Yeah, but I kind of like enjoying it, that's the thing. So,
Well, yeah, but you know, you can save Land Rovers and keep people happy and make money at the same time.
yeah. I don't really have an automobile plan of some description at any point at the moment. I do keep looking up a Mini.
A Mini?
A Mini, yeah.
But
You
what
and
do
a
mean
Mini?
by Mini?
I mean a Mini, a proper Mini.
I was going to say,
Dude, have you ever sat in a Mini?
Yes, I have, which is why that would be one that I would do up and then sell. Because I can't really fit in it.
I was going to say.
I have looked at a mini van, and then that at least meant that I could fit the seat 6 inches further back.
He's into buying a Land Rover Defender, a new one, but the towing capacity was disappointingly low. Huh. So what did you go for?
Were you looking at the new 90 donkey rather than the 110?
the new 90s one that has a 5 and a 3-door version, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, and I'm slowly growing to like the look of the new 130.
The 3-door version just makes me laugh every time.
Yeah, I suppose if you take the front seat out of a Mini, you can sit in the back, and that would probably work, wouldn't it? It would look amazing just sat in the back, though.
That would be brilliant. That would be amazing.
Oh, and I also was looking at some trucks as well.
But you wasn't looking at any excavators. Disappointed.
Well, I did an event back in September with some friends, and it would have been really useful to have a truck.
What, an articulated truck?
No, I would probably go rigid, to be fair. I'm just in the process of possibly starting to do the truck license. Oh look, on my Facebook Marketplace there's a Mini just got popped up.
What a surprise.
But yeah, so I kind of fancy doing a Mini, just because that's like a tick box thing. Like, I've done one.
I'd imagine just getting all the parts and stuff would be the hard bit.
It's not too bad.
There is quite a Mini owners club.
Yeah. Trouble is, I'd be tempted to do something stupid like put like a 2 litre in it or something.
No, if you're going to do it, you need to do it right.
I have a friend of mine put a Honda Civic Type R engine in one.
Surely the enthusiasts want the original,
Yes.
as close
Yeah.
to original as possible, not like a souped up one.
Yeah, Timmy boy, that's the plan.
Why are the taxes high, donkey? Is that because of the emissions on it? I think you have to do the middle as well, but
Yeah.
this is a turntable, isn't it?
Yep.
Wow, okay, awesome.
A pickup runner stopped selling T-bone you. Oh my god.
Like, can you imagine T-boning a Mini in any car? Like, it's just gonna fold, isn't it?
Could be worse. It could be like a KA or however you pronounce them.
An old Mini is not something I'd ever want to be in whilst getting T-boned.
Oh,
Right.
no, if you were going to keep it, I would so put a roll cage in it.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't keep it. It would be as original as I could possibly make it. And then it would just be as to whether the partner fell in love with it or not, as to whether she would keep it. But I want to start working on my, you know, in the top left corner where I want to build my workshop, I want to build a lean-to there first so that I can start, you know, doing my get my defender done first. But I want somewhere dry to do it, and then somewhere dry to keep it once it's done. So that's the plan.
What, so you don't need another chassis?
No, I will need another chassis, but if I build somewhere dry that I can actually do it in, and then once it's done, I can then keep it dry, you know, when I'm not driving it. And I'm pondering the implication of ramp over pit, or both, as well.
I would do both. Why this couldn't have just been done with the other bit, I don't know.
You have to let it set first. Why this weird concrete work in a hangar? Because they're putting a turntable here. You know, the thing that is not in any aircraft hangar.
What, you mean the 777 doesn't have a turntable?
It's much cheaper and easier to just have little motorized trucks that they get on that just pull these planes out of position.
Hey, Doggy, I thought the Defenders could pull up to 3.5 ton anyway.
I thought they could tow that much as well.
I'm surprised an electric here can pull 3.5 tons, if I'm honest.
I mean, I guess it also depends on what engine spec you wanted. Because the electric version of the Defender does what? 20 miles or something?
Oh, 3 tons in Sweden. Oh, okay.
Tons way difference in Sweden.
We need some crane work, lads. Come on.
If you was paying attention, you'd notice the crane was already moving when you said that.
Yeah, only one is though.
I'm Googling Defenders. Give me a break, alright?
He's looking up stats. He doesn't believe it.
I'll believe him. He's done his research. Trust him enough to do that.
I don't think so, King Awesome. I think the Kia's been pretty good for quite a few years now. Just that most people didn't notice. Where's this other one going? Oh, there it is. $3,000 kilos on a Defender 110 diesel.
Yeah, but there's 2 different engine sizes. Well, there is in the UK anyway.
Thing is, though, your Kia electric, what's the if you're towing 3 tons, what's your range? I tried to convince my daughter to get a Kia 4 years ago, and she was hell-bent on getting an Audi, and she's had a few issues with it. Like, oh. And now she was telling me the other day, she's like, I think I might get a Kia next. I'm like, really? Yeah, the one I told you to get in the first place. Oh, yeah, but they were ugly back then. It said, no, you had that debate. I sent you pictures of them. And she's like, oh, for God's sake. She thinks it's her idea, so I suppose it's okay. Lay cables. can't use your context menu, it doesn't pop up. Are you in a vehicle? That's a lot of concrete. I presume we're going to have to do the walls after this.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna have to jump in a truck and keep teleporting to
Whoa.
make sure you guys have enough supply.
Supplies. Right, what do we need? Metal elements. Isn't bromine up a Kia EV6?
No idea. I think personally you should get a Tesla.
I do. Oh wait,
Well,
you can't, can he? Isn't he allergic to bamboo or something?
Yeah. What's up, Sunny?
Nothing.
He's looking to get a Volvo EX30 or maybe a Hyundai Ioniq 5. Pallet wood. Is that this one at the back or?
No, I think the one closest to you is the wood ceiling elements, I think. And then the pallet of wood is the other one.
A poorly built Timmy boy. Okay. I think Castrator's got two Teslas now. He got one, got a Model 3, a blue one. Enjoyed it so much he swapped the wife's car out and got another one.
I think I remember that.
Fabricated wall element timber.
They're not here. Someone's gonna have to jump in the truck and get them.
Right.
jump in the truck, teleport there, go in the cargo bay, enter the shop and tell it to quick load. And then teleport all the way back.
Never heard that one, Timmy boy. Who knows? That's weird, Donkey, because they're massively popular in Norway. Battle Cattle, thank you for 102 months, tier 3. Yeah, that stupid crossbar is really in the way on first person. See there, Donkey? Pops, before you leave, can you just unpack that box?
Yeah.
The other one needs the Y key pressing, or triangle, or whatever it ever is on your keyboard.
G.
Is it G?
Yeah.
GG, mate, GG.
GG, Paul, GG.
Help! I need attention!
What?
Guy in chat. That doesn't go there. Let's play. Where does this go? Should really have put this box over there before we unpacked it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the trouble that you have no idea which panels you're unpacking, do you, until you've actually done it.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. It should give you more information and ways to optimize what you're doing. Yeah, workshop support. Are they going to add that? Was that even in the plan?
It's on their roadmap, but not in discussion at the moment.
What does the roadmap say when it's coming out then?
It doesn't. It says it's not in discussion at the moment.
So basically, it's not happening.
Due to the complex physics or something called something. There's some silly reason they give on their thing.
It's too hard.
You grabbing this last panel, Paul?
Oh, I thought you had the last one.
No, I was standing by.
Prefabricated wall element timber.
We're on the floor in front of the crane.
Oh, they are annoying. I don't think I remember the first one having a workshop support.
It did.
I don't remember using anything from the workshop. What was in there?
There were some excavators and trucks, but they was a bit meh. Like, the stuff in there wasn't great.
Really game. It's green. Haha, no, it's not, because you pressed the button. Angry Fatman, thank you 29 months. Giorgio, thank you for 11, by the way. That was a really nice Scania. Cool.
According to their roadmap, though, the campaign expansion thing's still on target for the end of this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like another DLC like this.
It says a campaign map. So I'm guessing it's an entirely new map.
With their own missions, then?
I would say so, yeah. And probably like like the story we had last time where we had like the fun fair and the beach and stuff. I'm guessing that sort of thing again.
It's like the last one. I tend to find myself driving around the map a lot. On this, we just don't. We just teleport everyone.
I wish walls were put up that easy in real life, Summer.
Yeah, me too.
McBone, thank you for 117. If you could put up walls that easily, pups, what would you do with it?
build myself a house.
You wouldn't.
Why wouldn't
You just wouldn't.
I? Why wouldn't I build myself a house?
Because
With
that's
a
just the
motor
walls.
around it. With a motor around it.
You're going to build a house with a moat around it.
Yep.
Because what? You're trying to keep something out or something in?
Keep my family out.
What's that?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
All I did was move a truck and it went crazy.
Well, your truck went crazy and these pieces of wall went flying. Coincidence?
Yeah.
I think somebody picked up a lower one. You don't get a choice,
Nope.
and for some reason in multiplayer, sometimes it picks up a lower one and then all the others go flying.
Have we lost one?
Possibly.
I'm looking.
I would say yes.
They normally respawn somewhere if they fall through the map or something.
Maybe they're in the warehouse. Usually they ping off somewhere.
They don't get sent to the warehouse. They're too big for the warehouse.
So we lost it. How, we're just going to have to skip that now, or?
Yep.
Let's see. Prefabricated. No. Wall placement. Skip. I reckon if I drag that there. Oh well, that doesn't work. It's like, yeah, I'll just put that over there and separate these out and everything will be fine. And the game went, no it won't. I'll just put the hook underground.
Sounds about right.
Because why would you want it to just lie flat when you can have it clip through the ground?
I don't even have the option to like reset the thing. You may have to just hit it with
I'm
your
gonna
hook.
try and smack it and see what happens.
Oh, it's wobbling like jelly.
Yeah, I can't do very much.
I can try and hit it with my telehandler.
It's pretty stuck. Well, the job's big because we're playing it on hard difficulty. How did that go, pups? I just saw you bounce off that corrugated sheet. I think you've only got a chance with a crane of some description.
We'll bully this.
Oh, it's moving! Right, if I pin it to the ground now. Hey, it's gone.
It's gone.
The earth has just nommed it. Is there a lost and found section? You know, like in a certain seasonal game, if something gets lost, it appears.
Yes.
That's what we need.
Well, they do normally respawn. They're just not respawning for some reason.
Is it because there's materials in that area?
No, so, you know, they normally respawn on the road next to like where you picked them up from. I suppose I better go and pick that lot up.
I'm going to assume that these are corrugated metal sheets. Negative, they don't go there. Milestone progress. Is that the thing that going over here?
Yeah.
A lot of lifting stuff around in this one.
Only you had another crane, Paul.
Feel free to buy one, pups.
No, there's someone in the crane, Paul. They're just not doing anything.
Whenever I pick anything up, it goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, but not on these ones. These are all individually packaged.
It's if they're stacked horizontally. If they're vertical, you should be okay.
Oh, look.
No, it's still there. Don't worry.
So, well, we could just go for a restart. Maybe that'll sort it out. That's been running for about 6 or 7 hours.
Oh, look.
It's fine. It's still here.
Jesus.
It's still here. It's still here. It's still here. Everything is under control.
Yeah, I think we're due a restart. This has gone a bit bonkers ever since Pups skidded around in a concrete mixer.
Oh, that's it. You blame me, not the person picking up.
Well, I'm just observing that that's exactly when it started going wrong.
It's fine. We've got this. See? Everything is okay. You just got to have a little faith.
Temperatures and pressures are nominal.
And max Q.
What else is going over there? Palette of
These two
insulation.
here. Oh, do I have to go and get more stuff? Oh no, they just respawn. I was going to say. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing.
Some stuff needs unpacking.
I'm on it.
Whoa, nice unpack.
I know, right?
You just literally took a lot of wood and just went boink. Joinery is easy.
Right, I've just got to go and pick up a an aeroplane.
Oh, I remember moving the airplane. You need a crane down there, don't you?
I've got one on this truck, so I'm hoping that will be strong enough.
Wrong button.
Be right back.
Nice. Oh, that's some drifting. That's a lot of drifting.
Yeah, like I say, we're due for a restart. That's going to be noisy when it rains with this corrugated roof.
Hmm.
You getting the plane, Pups?
Yeah.
Is it an A320?
777. What's up?
This thing is behaving proper weird for a moment now. Deliver the airplane. That is...
I'm back.
I'm up.
Pups, I think you need wings for that plane, mate.
No, this is how it comes, factory. One sad looking plane.
It's not even painted nicely. Like the livery on it is horrible.
Yeah.
Well, I tried first person, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out with the cabin.
Nearly there, lads.
Well, you say that. There's an entire half a roof to do.
Yeah, but then it's just lifting and some more lifting, and then that's this
Yeah,
bit done.
yeah, but I seem to be doing a lot of lifting.
Yeah, that's because there is a lot of lifting. You go to the gym, bro?
Yeah, I go to the gym and just, you know, lift corrugated roof panels with one arm. That's what I do. Get some strange looks, but hey, Pops, how's the owl doing?
He's good.
What about the snake?
He passed away.
Did he?
Yeah, I told you this.
What happened to him?
I don't actually know what happened to him.
Did he just leave?
Yeah, he just left me, just like everyone in my life just leaves me.
I mean, did you just leave? Like, physically just went? Or did you just wake up to find him?
I woke up to find him dead.
Was he not breathing?
Well, that's part of being dead, isn't it?
Check his pulse. I mean,
Yes,
it might have been
Paul,
just...
I gave it CPR.
He might have just been sleeping. I don't know. You can't give him CPR. You give him SPR. You should know
Oh,
this.
sorry, my bad. I do apologise.
Do you think the owl had anything to do with the python dying?
No.
What about the rabbit? Was it involved?
No.
Were there any witnesses?
I have no words.
Have you spoken to the goldfish?
I don't even have a goldfish.
That's where you're going wrong, because they could spy for you.
Oh my god.
They're like little webcams, aren't they? I mean, you think they're swimming around, but actually they're recording everything that goes on.
Start of a new conspiracy, yeah?
I mean, did you feed the snake?
Yes. Baby mice. Obviously dead, but baby mice.
You just go down Tesco and get a packet of mice.
Oh, you go to a pet shop.
They sell you packets of mice.
Yeah. At the moment, for the hour, there is about in a packet about 50 frozen dead chicks.
Dead chicks
Yeah, baby chickens
in a packet.
in a packet.
Or do you put them in the freezer?
Yeah, and then when it's fed, you take it out, defrost them, and then feed them to them.
Did you ever accidentally take a chick out and think it was like a chicken nugget
No.
and then have it with chips?
No, I've never done that.
You sure?
Yes.
Would you know?
Yes, I think I would know, Paul, if my chicken nuggets were yellow and fluffy and had legs.
I don't know. Aldi does a similar chicken nugget, so...
Oh my god, what is this conversation?
I've always wanted a hamster. You can buy them in packs of 50 at the pet shop.
No, I don't do hamsters. That's where I draw the line.
It's the most bizarre conversation ever. Like,
Do not do hamsters or guinea pigs. I draw the line there.
Hamsters and guinea pigs are no. Check. But mice are okay.
But no, because they're dead and you only feed them to the snakes. It's not like I have them living around my house.
You draw the line at hamsters and guinea pigs, but snakes are fine.
Oh, I'd have a
See,
snake
most people,
any day.
Pops, most people are the other way around.
Oh no, hamsters and guinea pigs freak me out.
They're just got like cute little fluffy faces.
No, they're
like,
not. They're not. They're not cute.
what do you mean they're not cute?
Oh, I've had bearded dragons before.
Sounds like a beer.
What is this conversation?
No, it's just you saying, oh yeah, I keep snakes, and then you go, but I draw the line at guinea pigs and hamsters.
I can't do guinea pigs and hamsters. They freak me out. Same as I don't do Jack Russells. Or Chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas. They're like posh chihuahuas.
Yeah,
Chihuahua.
they're from Chelsea.
Chihuahua. How do I spin again?
Something and then a stick in it.
Don't you have to hold left bumper and then twist, or right bumper? I can't remember, Paul. Will it not just glitch in?
No. It won't.
If you press your help
No, I
menu,
got it.
There you go.
How do I get rid of
I
that?
love how you have to move, but I can stand on the roof and that's perfectly fine.
No, I think you have to actually demolish it.
Oh yeah, because this was the final stage. Wait for all the rendering and the bricks. Speak to the adventurer.
Oh, here he is. There he is. Here's the man of the moment.
Has he shoe polished his head again?
Yeah, shoe polish and a wig, mate.
There was this time that I was up in space and I saved this astronaut, and then he gave me money to finish my airfield.
Oh, you say that, but if he said it, I wouldn't be surprised.
Good job. Well, I've never liked flying. I flew with my dad once, and we had to land quickly and roughly. Since then, my dad has always had plastic bags on board. Well, my heart beats more for seafaring than for aviation, but both are vast horizons to discover. When I was hunting for sunken treasure, I was able to show my true talents as an adventurer. Fortunately, my parents did not notice much of my dangerous lifestyle. I often just had luck. But luck helps a lot when you're at sea or in sunken wrecks and get into dicey situations with crooks and thieves.
And you say that conversation was random.
If he was about to say pirates, I was going to just quit and uninstall the game.
I was genuinely expecting to say, I found a lot of treasure when I was adventuring, and that's how I can afford this.
Yeah.
That's what I was expecting.
Wait, we even planted a tree?
And we put the grass down there. And flowers. What a waste of hangar space that is.
Anderson Aviation School.
And you can't even make it spin. Like, they could have at least to make it so you can press the button and just operate the turntable.
This... that is such a... Have you seen the vending machine? That's such a poor attempt of an inside of a vending machine.
It's just misty. It's fogged up. That's all it is.
Chiller's on the blink, mate. You know.
Rejector. Hey.
Love
Stuck
that the
again.
vending machine livery matches the 3 planes that are in the hangar. Like,
Yep. The same garish blue and orange.
hey, Paul.
Terminal. Oh, this is the one with the swimming pool, I think. Well, the fountain. It's not actually a swimming pool.
You got to talk to him again.
Sure, mate. Just teleport to the other end of the airfield, see if I can.
This used to be our house. We didn't have much when we came here and tried to make our luck from the ground up. At night, my dad and I would scare the coyotes off the porch, and then step by step, we turned this land into a farm. A hard piece of work, I tell you. This is the perfect place to build the terminal after all. I can't wait to share my excitement about adventures so that visitors can feel some of those vibes. First of all, the visitors should have enough space here. Then, of course, we need technical infrastructure. I've been in contact with the designer for the facade for a long time. I'm very curious what you think of it.
Right, should we do a restart now?
Yeah.
Try and get some sync working properly. We'll do the full restart. Thought you could skip this. Create a multiplayer game. Let's see. don't know who wrote the dialogue, like script for this. But it is properly surreal.
I don't know, but DJ, the game didn't crash.
It didn't crash or restarted it because it was desyncing a little bit. Matte coloured planes, look at that. Stanley has joined the game.
Oh, yeah.
Presume we're going to need a crane down here?
Yeah.
Actually, has it got a tower crane?
It has, yes, it's already out. Where'd you get waste wood from?
I think it'll be on the site and you have to just clear it up.
Oh, okay.
Sorry guys, my Steam cloud sync for some reason stopped me booting into the game. I don't know if I've had a problem with mine. It seems to be taking like my upload bandwidth and like basically grinding my PC to a halt for some reason.
No worries, Steam can be weird.
Well, it's hard to explain. I've noticed that if I boot up something and look at my task manager, my upload speed is completely maxed out, which grinds obviously anything to a halt because it's got like no comms. And then all of a sudden, either Steam will fail or it finishes to do what it's meant to be doing, and then all of a sudden it'll just work again. But I haven't come to the bottom of figuring out if I can like reset my cloud sync or something, like because it's Factorio that it's trying to sync.
I know you can turn it on and off, but whether you want to risk that, I don't.
Well, you can turn cloud sync off for a particular game as well. In the properties. Because I had a cloud sync problem with one of my games. So this was this old ranch, was it, where he kept, was it pigs and chickens?
He said farm. Did he actually give a specific?
Yeah, he did in one of the very early missions. He said he used to have a ranch here with his dad, and they kept like pigs and chickens, I think it was. vapor retarder, which is that one?
Hang on, let me get it. The two on the end here, Paul. The white things. I was just about to sort all this mess out.
If I get on with the excavation, Paul, you can move the materials over. So you can go full height and do your swinging.
I'm probably going to have to use a tower crane because this is going to take a while. Keep retracting this.
That's what I'm saying, you don't need to retract it if you don't want to.
The woods are on top, Paul. Any of these. Oh, I didn't realise you picked the one up with me on.
I thought you were doing that on purpose.
No.
How many wood do we need? 3.
Problem is, the thing you need next is buried underneath all of this.
Cool.
Let me grab the tower crane a sec.
I got the wrong piece of wood here.
I don't know what one you
Think I
picked
have.
up.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I ran off.
Rebar mesh, steel beam.
I'm trying to get you the steel beam.
Pops.
I'm getting it now, hang on. I'm turning out your way. Right, steel beam's the one on the front, Paul.
Wait, but this is the rebar mesh.
Grab the beam first, I ain't got the mesh yet. I'm still digging that out.
This is the mesh, isn't it?
No. The mesh is buried underneath.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't there another one down that end?
No. But it's that one that I just uncovered, Paul. In the middle at this end where I'm dangling.
hate that you jump out of the crane and you can't just jump back in. You have to run all the way around to the front to get back in. So I just jumped out of this thing. Evacuate. Oh, sorry, excavate construction bit.
While you do that, I'll sort this mess out.
Thanks, Paul.
When you get a chance, pups, if you can grab the other digger. Not digger, truck.
Is it me, or is the crane in two halves, the mobile crane?
No, it's you.
It's up in the air for me.
Yeah, it's like the arm and the thing is on the ground, but the actual chassis
Is above it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Lovely.
I'll just I'll jump in it in a minute and reset it.
Restart was totally worth it.
Did you want the other dump truck?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, give me a second issue.
Oh.
Go somewhere. Let me try and sort that crane out. Fixed it!
What did you do? Reset it?
I got thrown halfway across the map. I'm back though, so it's all good.
I guess the MP is still what it was then. Maybe it's because we were excavating soil, because it always goes a bit weird with gravel and soil.
Yeah. You say half buckets. You need to look at the right hand side and see the yellow circle that fills up. It's that yellow circle there. Like here. Even though it looks like half a bucket, it's actually completely full in game terms. Some keeps falling out when you pull it up though.
Wow, it is bugged. You know the last one we had a problem with? You got the same thing here. So you get a full bucket, and then you curl it, and you still got a full bucket, and you curl it again, and then it's full, and the moment you go to lift it... There. See that? Literally, as it got a metre off the ground, like a third of it just fell through the floor.
It didn't look full curl to me as you were lifting.
Mate, look at that.
I'm not having that problem.
But look at my bucket. Like, there's no way anything can fall out of that. I didn't have the problem before, but I have got it now.
Yeah, so I've got a full bucket. That's full curl. And it's still full.
Right, do me a favour. Swap excavators a second. How can I be losing like 10-20% every time?
Skin issue.
Mate, you can see what I'm doing.
I know, I don't know what it is doing.
I'm not having that issue over here.
I did not have this issue earlier.
What about if you, like, reset the thing?
I did that time when I did the quick lift.
Look, that is completely curled. There it goes. There's no way I should be losing anything out of that bucket. Thank you, 22 months. Hello, Adam.
Did you then headbutt the microphone?
I banged it with my... as I moved my arm past.
That was a Discord thing, not what I didn't hear on the stream.
I'm literally unable to keep a full bucket. I take it you're okay. Where have I got gravel from?
Oh, idea.
I thought this has just become gravel. This is getting proper weird.
Yeah, no, I don't seem to have an issue, mate, if I'm honest.
I think something's going weird. Well, I was absolutely fine excavating before, but now I literally lose like 25% of my bucket. Every time.
I've got a problem here because on this construction site I've got materials that are stopping me from operating. I'm now jammed in the ground because on my screen there's materials here when there shouldn't be.
That crane's gone weird again as well.
Yeah, there's something definitely
I think
not right.
skip it, mate.
Something very.
You've
not
found
very-
gravel.
Lots of it.
That crane is glitching.
Oh, what a lovely job we did.
Oh, this has got the ramp on it. I remember this is the basement one.
I mean, do you want to do a bounce?
Do what?
Do you want to bounce the game again?
Oh, you could try it. We only just recently bounced it.
Or
That's just all the
whatever-
vehicles we've got out. We used to keep
whatever you
vehicles
think.
away.
There ain't that many out though. There's a crane, a telehandler,
Oh,
a
there's
truck.
16 out.
12.
60?
12, sorry, 12 out.
Oh, there's that lot down there. I didn't see them.
Well, certainly for excavating, it's weird. You said there's a problem with the crane still.
The crane is glitching out big time, yeah.
Well, let's try a restart, I guess. Let's
Hang
put
on a
all the
minute.
equipment away and do a bounce. That usually fixes it.
Hang on, I need to take some stuff at the telehandler and the truck.
I mean, that's a lot of materials that we've had out recently.
Yeah, there's a lot of materials.
The best bit was, like, I've done this before and it's been absolutely fine. It's just this. I mean, I, can
don't
get
know.
rid of them all.
Yeah, I
Hang
don't
on.
know.
Give me a sec.
It's been playing ball all day and now it's gone weird.
That should be everything gone.
Yeah.
I shall leave.
Stanley left the game.
Did he?
He did. What a tool. Title is fitting for today. What, dodgy build an MP style? Maybe it should be building dodgy MP style. Let's get the old thermos out.
Well, they put all the James Bonds back on Amazon Prime.
It's good to hear, Sammy. Good to hear.
I didn't know they'd been taken off. So you can sit there and back to back them all.
Yep.
I'll go back to just bringing out what we need. See if that can settle this down.
I seem to remember having problems with the terminal on the EU.
I can't remember.
I love how poor slab foundation is 2%.
Yeah. I don't remember ever pouring anything onto that foundation. Rounding errors.
If you want to get the cranes out, I've delivered the stuff you need. And only the stuff we need.
I swear they didn't put rebar around it like that.
Someone want to put the cream back? You're right there, Paul.
Yep. See, I can't get out now. Once you get glitched into this thing, you can't get out. Because this looks normal. Just my head and my legs sticking out. I am the concrete mixer.
You're a transformer.
That's amazing.
Humans in disguise.
You know what, that's weird. I could see you stood over here by the crane, but it kept saying it was being occupied.
Yeah, I'm in it, using it.
Yeah, but you're also on my screen stood next to me.
Is it really desync that bad?
Yeah, apparently it has.
I don't feel like we had any big issues on the EU map.
I seem to remember that we had issues with the terminal on the EU map, which is what made us do the next one on easy mode, I think.
It could be. Well, we might have been trying to finish it for a certain time or something. So when did trucks drive on the rebar to pour concrete? Because dodgy builders have found new optimization techniques, and this is one of them.
Yeah, why waste time?
Like traditional builders would go to the, you know, the great lengths of getting the whole nozzle out, and yeah, it's much quicker to just pour it on site.
You even get tyre tracks included.
I like how there's a wheelbarrow and a shovel here, but you can't use them.
Am I really stuck on the tiniest little hill?
Yes, because you have no traction.
Oh, that is a thing they're working on, by the way.
What?
Allowing you to push wheelbarrows and stuff. Is Pops doing that? Doing what? What am I being accused of now?
Always missed then. Straight over the end. Sloppy. Whoa, do you like that unpack?
Yep. Now I am gonna need my
Come on,
nozzle.
nozzle boy.
I'm on my way.
This is your moment.
I have waited all my life for this moment.
Do not let us down. Show us what you can do.
No, King Awesome, you have to pay more because we can do it quicker than everybody else.
Pay for speed. Time's money, friend. Oh, killing the tires.
That was the brakes, Paul.
The tires are on fire. You missed. What kind of professional does that?
We're just getting there. This is the stuff that went over the edge is the stuff that's not good. We had to drain the system.
Is that what it was? You're just cleaning the pipes?
Yeah, just cleaning the pipes. Like, you got to have clean pipes, ain't you? Like, come on.
That's what Durka says.
Have you heard from him?
No, I see his Instagram posts.
Okay.
I think they had a, they went to some beer festival.
Yeah, they had a
Liverpool,
tap.
Preston.
Yeah.
But I think it wasn't him, it was somebody else he sent her. But yeah, every time he posts a picture of one of those glorious looking cloudy IPAs, I'm like, oh. Is it worth the drive to Chichester?
It's worth a flight to Chichester. I don't know about the drive.
Yeah, true. I think the airspace is quite fun down there, if I remember.
I shall be RB.
Kebab
Right.
time. I'm empty. I need concrete.
I'm about to fill it up, mate. Chill.
I need concrete.
Take a chill pill.
I can't live without concrete.
Yeah, one of the IPAs he makes, I can't remember what it was called, I really enjoyed.
I'm empty again.
What? You can't be.
It's just my machine's empty. Did you turn the pouring off?
No, I was literally running around and you went, it's empty. I got back in, it was doing stuff.
Strange. This game is doing some weird stuff.
See you later, King Awesome. Enjoy your barbecue.
I'll go and grab the storage tank and then you can lift it in. We'll take that out of storage and take that out of storage. Damn! You built them walls fast.
Dude, you should see me with a saw. I'm amazing. Where's the storage tank going?
In the middle.
No, I
Just-
mean, where are you dropping it?
Oh, I can drop it. I've got to bring it on a truck, so wherever you want.
Next to the delivery point is where the crane is.
Okie dokie, I'm just picking it up now.
That windsock makes a lot of noise. You know, there's some weird sound bites in this game if you listen.
Yep.
Every now and again you hear a guy go, hey! And then you hear some German stuff. What a cheat, I saw that. You teleported in.
No, you saw nothing.
Massive truck for a tiny little tank.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Seeding components will be there any second. Should be there.
Mm-hmm. GCFC, thank you for 85. Hey, Sammy, I spotted a, under the railway arches in Chelmsford, there's a, like it says craft beers and ales.
Right.
I've not been in there yet. I was on my way to a restaurant with my mate for his birthday.
You said Chelmsford?
Yeah. But underneath the railway arches, there was like craft ales and stuff. I think it's like a bar, but it must sell craft ales. Which I was surprised about.
The Ale House, Railway Arch Pub.
Could be. Does it say it sells craft beer?
On Viaduct Road,
Yes.
next to the bus station.
Yep.
Ish.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. The Ale House.
Yep, that's the one. Has it got like information about what they sell?
Just says the Ale House. The Ale House, Chelmsford. The never-ending beer festival.
Eee.
Cask ales, hand pump.
Oh no, I'll have to give that a visit. I like the sound of that as well.
The Ale House is a really great place for the discerning drinker. Every day there's a selection of 9 casks, 13 craft kegs, 2 lagers, and a cider on tap. 6 traditional still ciders, and over 100 bottles and cans, and so much more.
Well, next time you're down here,
Right.
I might have to pay a
pay
visit.
a visit to that.
The Ale House at Chelmsford.
Count me in. Should just do like a big nut house meetup at the ale house in Chelmsford.
imagine? Excuse me, mate. Is it alright if we just take every seat in the place?
They're like pretty hard to find, these places now.
There's a brewery in Cambridge that I would take you to if we were ever there together.
I
About
still
me?
need to take you to that one over, and you don't even drink alcohol.
Yeah, but one of these craft beers I might like.
Of course you will. You don't drink alcohol, but you'll suddenly like a craft beer.
You never know.
I'd say it's that.
Craft beer isn't the way to start with alcohol.
Yes, it
really.
is.
It's not. No, it's
What
not.
it is whiskey in a shot glass. That's the way to start, innit, Paul?
No, that's no.
Haven't you heard about the whiskey in the shot glass, Sammy?
Isn't that all with a straw?
No, Alex got given whiskey in a shot glass.
Yeah, that was the last time you guys were over, wasn't it?
It had nothing to do with straw, though. Where did the straw come into
I
it?
was still looking at the highlights. Yeah, no, I did say, yeah, I seem to recall something being told by Paul that at the last 147 event you guys were at.
147 event.
I wish.
No, this was the protest event, wasn't it, Paul?
Yeah, Snooker World Championships with the start of a summer of protest, that was. You remember? That was the first one they did.
Yeah.
Chucking orange stuff everywhere.
I still think Rob Walker is but no matter what, we got to rate this the loudest place so we know this is the home of snooker.
He's well, I don't know, he's better at the one in January, I think.
I was ill that last time, so I don't know.
Oh, well, if you wait till you see him at that one, because he's very different at that one.
Yeah, I don't even think I watched it on TV. I think I just slept the entire time.
So how big is that brewery in Cambridge then, somewhere?
It's the brewery's not here. I've got to find it, haven't I?
ASV, thank you for 3 months. Your nozzle ready, pups.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one. This is so when I was in Cambridge for a leave and do like a year ago, the local guy was like, "Oh, we've got to go down here for a couple," and we went down there. And I would never. That's only because I've got a reasonable geographical knowledge of Cambridge that I know where it is, but you would never find it. It's one of those types of places.
Yeah.
It was good. I had a sour in there, and that was lovely.
I'd say it's that Western Brewery as well.
Yeah.
Do the tour. Tour's great.
Well, I could do a tour. It's got stuck again. What is going on?
You got your nozzle stuck.
It's twice it's done it since this thing's had the buggy mess.
Yeah, I'd like to see Dirk's new setup, you know.
Oh, the new tap room.
Yeah, it's got like a bigger brewery and a tap room and stuff. Just see how he's getting on.
Yeah, I've been because you haven't been to the brewery at all yet, have you?
No. Oh, he's got like 4 tanks now or something.
Yeah.
But he's got his own tanks,
Yeah, he's got his own brewery, yeah.
as opposed to renting other people. Good night, Mickey. Chicken curry or bin? So either you come and eat chicken curry or she's putting it in the bin. It's a bit harsh. I mean, you could just microwave it.
That's a bit like your dinner's in the dog kind of territory, right?
Yeah, it's not even got the choice of, you know, you can have it when you're ready, you can have it when I'm ready, or I'm throwing it away so you can't have it at all. I don't know, would you eat chicken curry out the bin, Fry Camel? I don't think I would.
That just sounds disgusting.
Yeah. There's no such thing as a clean bin, Captain.
I was going to say...
Unless it's brand new and in the shop.
Yeah, but even then it's not really clean, is it? It's had people's hands all over it, people looking at it, germs on it. It could have been sat out back in the storeroom for, like, you don't know how long.
I love that the level of the conversation has taken a hard right turn into where the hell have we got talking about this?
It bugs me when people say things are brand new, because as soon as it comes off the production line, it's not new anymore.
Well, at what point does it stop being new then?
Well, like a second after it came off the production line, it's been built, it's not new anymore, is it?
What, so you're saying when something's been built and put into a box and then
It's not
sent to
brand
your
new,
house, you take it out of that box but it's not new?
It's not, is it? It's been built.
Well, of course it's new because it's not been used.
No, see, there's a difference.
It's been
between it being
made, but it's not
used.
been used. There is a difference. There's like
It's still not.
there's not zero time between production and use, is there?
But it's still not brand new.
Of course, yes, it is.
It's
Otherwise,
like a new
everything that you
baby.
buy from a shop would be used
It's
by
like a
your
newborn-
definition.
It's like a newborn baby. Like 1 second
No, it's
after
not.
it's not newborn anymore, is it?
I love the fact that people are really wanting the three of us to do a podcast, and I'm giving you the primo example of the things that would go on, and this is an example. Like, seriously, this is just bickering 101. Like, really? You guys want to hear this specifically? Like, nah. I agree with you, Paul, for the record.
Oh, of course you do. You
Just
wanna
take
go-
your side.
Yeah, you just want to
Favoritism.
take sides and go to a brewery with him.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Won't take me to a brewery. I don't even drink alcohol, but you won't take me.
Yeah, exactly, you won't.
What, you think that I think that if I agree with Paul, he's going to take me to a brewery? That's really shallow, dudes. Like, that's not how the world works. Like,
Paul, you need to move
Whoa!
back.
Idiot.
Wow, we got name calling now, are we?
Yeah, you just reset your thing and knock the cement mixer flying.
No, you don't go in. I just needed you to move
No.
backwards a little bit.
No, you can make your own now.
I wonder if there's any anarchy people that like has this watch this as watch this stream on SquirrelPlus, but doesn't actually watch the video and they just have the audio. I wonder if that's the
God.
thing.
Imagine.
Like, you know, they're at work or whatever, they're being undercover sneaky. They've got the stream on SquirrelPlus in the background and they're just listening to the audio and they're currently listening to YouTube bicker. Like, do you think that's a thing?
Oh, yeah, what, you trying to take the more high ground now, are you, Somi? Eh?
Oh,
So, Paul, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Good.
Oh, I'm not alright though, am I? Don't ask me. Favoritism.
Favoritism?
I can't
How
say
many
it.
R's has that got in it?
I can't say it. Leave me alone, okay? There's a lot of words I can't pronounce properly. Can I have some concrete, please?
Are you alright, Paul? Do you need a reboot? You seem to be having an
Oh
episode
my
in your
God.
chair.
Leave me alone. That could be a podcast in its entire self. What words can Sean say and
Well,
can't
this is
say?
like somebody doesn't really hear half of the words that you come up with that you can't say properly.
No, we don't need to go down that road.
Well, I've been around long enough to get most of them specifically, but there are a few clangers that he drops from time to time, isn't there?
I don't need meds. I just can't pronounce certain words, and it's not my fault.
Yeah, but it isn't because you're in a rush to speak and therefore you do not enunciate properly.
Even when I go slow, I can't. I've tried, and Paul has been there to witness my attempts at trying.
He is very trying, isn't he, Paul?
Yeah.
It's very trying, isn't he, Paul? Yeah.
You need to get off the place, don't you?
No,
Wooden beams.
I'm delivering them. And then I need to go and get the walls. That's the word I'm looking for.
The prefabricated wall element timbers.
Oh, the walls.
Sausages.
Fish cakes.
No, walls make fish sausages, don't they?
It's like fish cakes. You were gonna say that.
These two pieces here, they're going over there, yeah.
I can confirm that I love to listen to these amazing conversations. I don't know what you're listening to, but I wouldn't class it as amazing.
Who said that?
Atelier?
Wow.
Or Atelier? I don't know how you would... You need to do
Atelier.
your streamer word thing on that, Paul, and figure out what that says.
He's going to clip the ramp, but it was too long. Yup.
Why are we saying hot dog? Why do we need hot dogs?
I think it was because you said fish cakes and sausages, and I think that was where that came from.
Chicken nuggets. Kebabs. Listening to this conversation is very interesting while flying on Fat Sim.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on
Well,
here?
can I have some frames, please?
I think you need to
I've got
release
frames.
something there. Can't even pick that up off the truck.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
Well, I
I
don't know,
can't
it won't
even
let me
move.
lift it.
Press space. Can you just detach it?
I did. I'm going to try and reattach. There we go.
We don't press space, pups. We press A to attach things because we're evolved.
Sorry, I do apologise. I do apologise. I am so sorry. You're more posh than me. You press
Can't
A.
you press the triangle or something, Pups?
No, because I play on keyboard and mouse, Paul. I do not plug in my controller for these circumstances.
Why is that?
Yeah, it's effort, isn't it?
What, plugging it in?
Yeah.
Oh, stop bugging out. Will you stop moving the truck when I'm trying to move things? You're literally
That was the
making it
first time I
worse.
moved it.
As you
does
started
that.
moving, it all glitched. Just sit
No, that
still.
was the first time I moved the truck while you was trying to grab it.
I saw it move.
That time, yes.
Oh, can I have frames again?
I'm not moving and it's
Can you
still
get out the truck?
glitching.
There you go. It's because there's a player in it.
Oh,
Yep.
does that make
I
sense?
had that before. Basically, it's Pup's fault. We've deduced that.
Shut your mouth.
Wow.
Blame me for the game's logic.
I don't know. Me and Paul set up to do a nice little easy stream session, and you
So
come along
aggressive.
and just aggressively raise your voice
I'm not
constantly.
aggressive, I'm passionate, okay? Get your facts right. There is a big difference.
Can you actually pronounce passionate?
Passionate.
Oh, you
It's
can.
not got an
That's
R
all
in it, so it's okay.
Ah, okay. It's the R where it goes wrong.
It's actually the best bit is, oh, it's not wrong on that fact.
Otherwise, it'd be like passionate.
Fractured.
I feel sorry for the guy on Vatsim right now.
It's Matty, so don't feel sorry for him.
Oh, if it's Matty, that's fine.
Exactly. It's only Matty. So if he's flying on Fatsi, Matty, could you please tell Wiki Tom to reply to my messages instead of just ignoring me? Like, who does he think he is?
He's had enough love messages off you for a week.
It was actually to do with rugby.
I love this. You cannot see that where the circle is on this concrete floor.
Thank you, Matty.
Wait, where does this want to go? Scumbag game.
Name some words that have R's in them. I'll try and pronounce them.
Curry.
He's just curry. I can say curry.
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 Curry. No, am I what? Now I'm confused. Why are you saying rugby? How many times have I said rugby and rabbit?
If it begins with an R, is okay. If there's R's in the middle of the word, he gets really stuck on
So
it.
pronounce.
Pronounce.
He's like Jonathan Wass.
Pronounce. See, I can say that.
He can't say McDonald's. What?
He says McDonald's.
What? M-A-C?
Yeah.
What's muck, isn't it?
Yeah. But he says Mac.
But that's not really the point we're trying to get at, Matty. Proven. Burrow. Cherry. Raspberry. Roger. Rat.
Prerequisite.
You what, mate?
Prerequisite.
Prerequisite.
Okay.
Prerequisite. Prerequisite.
Yeah, I don't think that's a completed on that one, do you, Paul?
No.
Rustic Rover RGB treat. Matty, I don't even know how to read that word, let alone pronounce it.
That looks like a German word.
I'm guessing it's Scottish.
Ecclefackham? That's not good, is it?
If you say so. Sounds a bit rude.
You were closer, mate. You close. I don't even know what that word is. The RECIPO.
Is that a place? Because I swear there's a place like that near Lockerbie.
I think
Probably no,
Restaurant.
Matt. It'll be Scottish.
Pronounce squirrel.
My eardrums are dying.
Sammy's gone.
Hang on, let me slide that slider down.
You're right there, Sammy.
Oh my god.
It's completely... What happened?
It's because you can't say squirrel, you say squirrel.
Squirrel. Squirrel. So that's why I just call you Paul.
Can you unpack that box?
I'm trying to get in the building. Hang on.
There's a staircase and everything.
Oh, game, no, game.
What's up?
Oh, Jeb.
Yeah, sorry. That was.
No, you're not sorry though, are you, Sammy? So don't act like.
I am desperately sorry. I'm not pulling the proverbial with you, mate. I just that was yeah.
Do you know the bit that annoys me the most, right, with me not being able to say stuff, is when Alex goes, "Oh, it's easy."
We're missing something here. 2 wood ceiling elements.
Or Matty occasionally, just like, "Oh, it's easy. How can you not say it? Because I can't." I don't even know how to pronounce that word, let alone read it.
Actomukti? Actomukti, probably.
I'm guessing this is going to be in the white. It's a good job I can laugh at myself in it.
That is clicking on.
I'm doing it.
He's got an Essex accent, Bowen.
Yeah, it's surprising that you haven't really picked up a northern twang, really, Pops, after all this time.
He doesn't go out.
Well, I suppose.
He just stays in.
You're not wrong either.
No, I mean...
Sits in his bedroom going, I want to be back in Essex, I want to be back in Essex.
I do want to be back in Essex.
As if that's the best place in the country to live.
Yeah, but I like Essex.
Croquette?
Croquette.
I love it that you're so pleased with yourself.
What's that? Why can't I be pleased with myself? Words are hard, okay?
I can't think of these, like, the very specific words you can't say apart from specific.
I know, just it's not specifically coming to the front of the cortex of the brain, is it? Like,
I'm sure if someone can get hold of Alex, he'd tell you a few.
can you say ambivalent?
Ambivalent. I have shocked people at times with words I can say, and then then they will be like, but you can't say like a simple word. Try awarding wiring rewiring raw error rating awards. So that's like a tongue twister.
That wasn't terrible though, was it? I mean,
My brain was struggling to read that. I was like, I know what it's trying to say, but my brain's not reading it what I want it to say. Alex is at a birthday party, but he doesn't do birthdays, which is quite funny.
awarding, wiring, rewiring, and raw error rating awards. God, raw error rating awards.
But
that's
the
better.
faster you try and say that, the worse
Yeah,
it will
that's.
get.
I'm not going any quicker than that. Like that's.
Awarding, wiring, rewiring, what? No.
No.
Not turn, Paul.
Awarding, wiring, rewiring, and raw error rating awards.
There we go. You can tell which one of us is the streamer, can't you?
House. concrete pallets, elements.
I'd like you to hear you pronounce that, Paul, after you've been up with your family for like 3 weeks. Like, that would be more funnier, I think.
Yeah.
After your northern accent creeps back in.
Yep.
A pallet of paving stone. Why do we need paving stones when we're doing a roof?
Because we've got to do some steps, mate.
Out of paving stones.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Okay.
And we're going to build a pavement out of roof tiles. Because that'll be fun too.
Yeah, I haven't quite decided yet, but I need to figure out for my outdoor entertainments area at the back as to a substantial patio type arrangement as to what material I would like that out of. I think I'm going to go with concrete and polish it rather than.
I was going to say polish concrete.
Yeah, rather than doing sort of a brick weave thing because that just was doing my head in.
Stanley's got. Oh, I get to play with my nozzle.
Easily distracted, isn't he, pups?
Excitement is real.
Do you know who is easily distracted? And he's not here to defend himself, and he wouldn't say I'm wrong either. Alex, when he's playing Hunt Showdown. He tabs out to watch stuff on his main screen, even though he has a second screen he could watch stuff on.
Well, that's just because he's probably fed up of trying to carry you all the time.
I would let you know that I've actually been carrying Alex. Could you grab the cement mixer, please?
Not from here.
What? Still don't know whether I want a kebab.
I forgot you were debating that.
I may or may not have a Chinese on the way.
Nah.
I've been debating it since I mentioned it, and now I'm still not sure.
I've not got any choice. Like, there's no way I could order takeaway while Mr. Squirrel's feeling ill. Should go ballistic.
Why?
Well, because I'd be getting one for myself, but not her, because she can't eat one.
Yeah, but that's not your fault.
Yeah, that's like...
It doesn't matter. You don't see it that way.
That's like, okay, dear, do you want anything for dinner? I'm thinking about ordering a Chinese. And she goes, oh, yeah, I'd quite fancy some, I don't know, chicken balls or something. Just simple. And you go, okay, dear, and then you order whatever you want. This is how it works, isn't it?
There's no way.
Do I just live a different life to you, Paul?
Yep. Yep.
I would have thought with your, how do I phrase this? I would have thought with your ability to wind somebody up that you would do that at every available opportunity.
You don't realise how much she's a massive wind-up, Mrs. Squirrel. She's a massive, massive wind-up. She'll just play pranks all the time. You just don't see it. She's worse than me. Like, really a lot worse.
Is that even possible?
Yeah?
I wouldn't know about worse. I would say level pegging.
She does it all the time to the daughters, to me. Like, she just lots of little things.
Well, I know whenever we've been out for a meal, I know you both have taken pictures of your meals to wind your children up.
Oh,
with
yeah.
it. I know that.
Oh, we're
happens.
both on the same page with that. You take
Like,
every opportunity you can
both,
to...
You're both there with, like, the cheesiest smile, you know, both thumbs up in the air and, like, biggest grin and big plate of food. Like, you're both on that level.
You'll have to go through having children to understand that one.
Oh, no, I know. I can fully see the advantages of doing that. Like, I get that.
But no, like, if I get a takeaway and she doesn't, that would be an imbalance. That's not fair. I'm ill. You're only doing it because you know I can't have one. That's what I'd get.
After this is the control tower.
Where does it want this to go exactly?
This one here.
I literally had it. Literally had it there, mate.
I'm inside the.
Enjoy.
Oh, I've fallen. I'm now.
Now
inside
we
a
bury him.
Oh, there we go. Where's the truck gone?
Round the back.
Why is the trailer there and the truck? Oh, you. If Pops had kids,
No.
I'd make sure they had ours in the middle of their. But how would you be able to make sure that happened? That's what I'm more interested in.
The world's gene pool does not need pups having kids.
Wow! Wow, that's.
I don't know how to take that, Paul.
I mean, I don't disagree, but that's a bit harsh to say out loud. Like, really.
Oh, did I say that out loud? I apologise.
Yes, Paul, that was a thought you had that you could have kept to yourself and didn't.
I forgot to disengage mouth.
I mean, you're not wrong though, Paul. Like, even I can admit that.
Hey, Pups, can you come and flip the one that appears to be stuck halfway up?
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll fix it, but one seems to have dropped and got jammed, and I can't pick it up for some reason.
Ow.
That'll do, I think. Maybe?
That?
No, I can't pick that up.
I have no option to reset it.
Okay, Paul, can you try and pick that up? You'll need your crane.
Oh, that one hurt, Paul. That cut right through.
That's meant to hurt, but I don't think he meant it in that way. Like,
I know.
Hang on, we're...
Just where I'm stood. That took a little piece of my heart with it then. Oh,
really?
I was just about ready.
It's a skill issue.
Nah, I'm good, Hannah.
Remove topsoil.
Can I vote? Hashtag vote skip.
I second that.
You guys are so lazy.
I second that.
Well, you don't want to skip everything now. You want to skip the dump truck as well and
so
delivery.
So do my imaginary kids.
Let's
Paul,
just
they
go straight to
voted skip
debriefing,
as
shall
well.
we?
My imaginary kids that would make the world explode for that thing.
Wait, your kids would make the world explode?
Apparently, according to Firefighter. The day Pups has a kid is the day the planet Earth will explode.
We need some more quality gravel delivery over here.
Quality gravel.
Yeah, nice and
Oh,
smooth. Nothing in giant piles.
yeah.
I blame that truck. I think it's a bit bugged when it comes to pouring.
Yeah.
The other one, you can just pour like quite smoothly and run along, but this thing just clumps it out.
My heart still burns a little bit. I might go and get some medicine.
Gaviscon is what you need, mate.
Just for that comment, Paul, I am going to get a kebab, okay?
Feel better, kebab.
Phil, we sang
This
him.
will mend my heart. Extra chili sauce, please.
Emotional support kebab. There you go.
That was a good one, not gonna lie, Paul. That was brilliant. Now, I'd just like to make it clear, me and Paul are good friends, and that was just clearly a joke, even though I 100% agree with his statement. I don't think we need any more of me running around.
I appear to be frictionless.
Yeah, you've got no traction. That's what it is.
No, you're stuck on a little pole, Sammy.
Yeah, you've beached yourself on this side.
On a piece of wood that would probably snap if you kicked it.
It's just the lack of power these machines have.
You'll all be safe to know I don't plan on having kids.
It's just a shame your mum didn't feel the same way.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, come on, he lined it up. He lined it up. I knocked it down. Oh, dear. Whoa, this gravel. That's amazing.
I just need a minute.
Bubs is still lost it. He's brought the old one back. Old faithful.
Oh, that's giving me a headache. You're on fire tonight, Paul.
Yeah. Hey, you're setting the jokes up for me. They're writing themselves, mate.
Oh, that was brilliant. Crying.
You said that one paused a lot better.
It's fantastic, that.
He's lost her. He's lost the plot. Only a kebab will fix it now.
It's stomach hurts.
Pups is dying. You need one of them, Sammy.
What, 745?
Yeah. That's what you need. Go down to Tesco in there. Put your shopping in the back. Carry it home.
My head hurts. I went a bit lightheaded then. Whew. That's made my year for that, Paul. My stomach and chest and sides hurt from laughing.
$92%.
There isn't really a specific area that I've missed, is there?
No, just chuck more on it. It should do it. Mind the gap. Oh, this is British working at its best. One person's doing it, the other two are supervising. This is literally how it is.
Can't even talk. Clear the area. That's it. Use that horsepower.
Amazing. Look at that. Just nice and smooth. Right, take a clock, Peach. Do you want to stop there?
Yes, please.
I need an oxygen tank.
It's kebab and Chinese time for some people, and I'll go and scratch around in the cupboard and see what I can find. Maybe I'll find a tin of soup or a biscuit.
Oh, poor you, Paul.
Could we please have a...
Where's that small violin? Come on, now's the time to play it.
Hang on a second. I'm sure even if Mrs. Squirrel is feeling rotten, you could convince her to have a takeaway.
On the presumption that when she's feeling better, I'll buy her one. That's literally how that would go.
Yeah, but then you get double takeaway.
Yeah, but I have to pay for double takeaway.
There you go, that works out. Yeah, you have one tonight, and then I'll buy you one when you're better, dear, and then when she's better, you have one again. That follows.
Oh, boy. Right.
It's been great.
We're back
honestly.
tomorrow earlier, though, aren't we? Because it's like
10.
10 o'clock tomorrow. So, what did I say? 10 till 1?
Hang on, I'm finding out.
I think it's 10
I think it was 10 till 2, wasn't it? And then 3 till 6. Yeah, I think it is that.
Yes.
Because the F1's on tomorrow at 6 o'clock, awkwardly. So I'll start at 10. We'll be with you at 10 from 10 till 2, and then from 3 till 6. And then I'll be watching the F1. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. Listen to the banter. Dodgy building and all that. Right, we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. See you then. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take it, guys. Love you all. Good night.